Let's pretend like you're doing something. My name is... You're so pretty. No, not yet. Ain't no man can enslave me. Ain't no man, a man to shape my soul is him.
Nobody here who can cause me pain and raise my fears. I got only love to share. If you're looking for the truth and proof, you'll find it there. You guys are so bad.
You don't know the fucking words yet?
Well, I guess it just takes time. Sorry.
Dancing, you should be talking. You go silent at the wrong time.
We're live. It's educational, public. Tea in Space. Welcome to Tea in Space. My name's Tom. And this is Space.
You got some good moves, dude.
Thanks. I work hard. Work out hard. It cause me pain or raise my fear, 'cause I got only love to share. If you're looking for the truth and proof, you'll find it there.
I give it a 20.
Let's bring us another special guest in. Who do you want to bring in? We'll take it right back to the beginning, man.
You don't know who I am. It was good, I liked it.
How about
Tea in Space.
Tea in Space? Welcome.
Good song. Yeah, we own it. It's Tea in Space. I own it.
All the rights.
You shouldn't use it.
I can't use this music.
We can
What?
buy the rights to it later, can't we?
Okay, what do you want? Now that I got money, I'll pay you whatever you want. I want all. Well, come on.
Yeah, what about jazz?
Oh.
You guys are becoming very, very...
Why is it someone who is other people own other stuff?
Jokers. All of you fucking jokers.
Howard Butler.
You think you know. You don't know.
Maybe I didn't love you.
Tea in Space is mine.
But as often as I could.
I just own I Am Music.
And maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have.
Does he have it turned on?
If I made you feel second best,
Yes.
girl, I'm sorry I was blind.
You guys
You
know
were
this
always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Do you want an answer?
Maybe I didn't hold you
Like that?
all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that
Be nicer to each
you're
other.
mine.
Be nicer to
Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind.
Storm outside, fire sprite. Oh, and in your
You notice how much they use here in the news?
got me wild.
You were
Turn
always
around
on my
inside. Oh, and
mind.
there's a fire. Oh, you see the same way as I do now. Escape the sun evening. Lovers for a night. Lovers just for a night. Won't you stay here with me? Oh, love, tonight is just for an evening when we make our passionate concern. I will be rolled up into this secret creature on the way from here, and then tomorrow go back to being friends. Tomorrow we'll go back, but tonight we'll be lovers. Kiss and sweat, return this good thing all the way up to the best. All we could offer is broken, tangled tongues and lips. Oh, and it's away, oh, turning, I'm turning, oh, you are girl. Oh, just tonight, oh, here we are. Oh, this evening, I'll go away, but then tomorrow, go back to your way. I'll go back to my girl, we'll be back to being friends. Oh, you see me. It's only one evening, all we are is wasted hours on tonight. Oh, it's all ours and away. Yeah, until tomorrow we go back to being tomorrow we go back tonight. Let's be lovers. Oh, tonight let's be lovers. Say your prayers. Tonight let's be lovers. Oh, tonight let's be lovers. Will you roll away me? All the soft spoken, but inside I was screaming of the Lord too loud to say that. Always tonight you and me would go all the way there. Oh, no, I see it. Just for this evening, all we are is wasting hours on earth tonight. It's all ours and away. Yeah, roll over. And tomorrow back to me, friends. All about tonight, you'll be my lover,
Hi, my name is Simon, and this is my masterclass on the CD Dispatch guy in the cool movie Dispatch. And this is Tea in Space. This is a Tea in Space. This is a Tea in Space. It's actually Tea in Space. Let's hour and 20. It's good, let's end it there. Got it. That's a wrap.
What's going on here?
You
Tom?
listen
Why
to
don't
music
you-
all day.
Why don't you
so
show
you want to
yourself?
listen offline and in
I
the
was
background.
making some dinner.
And without
I forgot
ads.
to turn this
No
around.
worries. That's all
Obviously,
the
I'm not
music
doing my
the app
job
made by
proper.
YouTube. Download YouTube Music today. and
Who's
we'll
that guy in the
put it on
background?
us. Terms apply.
bird swoop and diving through the breeze. So one day caught a big gold wave up on the beach, and now is you see beneath the seas where fish should be. But oh God, under the waves will I see brighter on the other side. You see this crazy man who decided not to breathe. It turned red and blue, purple, so colorful indeed. No matter how his friends begged and pleaded, the man would not concede, and now he's dead. You see, the silly man should know you got to breathe. But oh God, under the weight of life, things seem brighter on the other side. Oh God, under the weight of life, things seem so much better on the other side. Oh.
Let's go for a walk.
See this crazy monkey.
Oh, not right now.
Oh, decided to climb down and run off to the city, but
So,
look at them now.
been doing some
Drunk
thinking
and
about law.
tired, living in the street, feeling good as
I got it all
you
figured
see.
out.
The monkeys that know to stay up in your fucking street. But oh God, under the weight of life, things seem brighter on the other side. Oh God, under the weight of life, things seem so much better on the other side. No.
Under the rug, you know. Oh, I wasn't there. Okay, so these bushes here were considerably lower, so people could see. It's probably half the size, but because I was sitting down waiting for the RC park like this, exactly like this, on a pillow, two RCMP, one of which has footage of what will happen on tape. So, some more evidence. The evidence is staggering, right? 6 RCMP officers came through this path right here, approaching me in that direction, right? So I watched them coming, 6 of them, and
And without provocation, they beat and tortured me in broad daylight. It was about 2 o'clock, same time as it is right now. Tourists weren't here though, right? I find it very fascinating that the RCMP station down by the beach has been closed this year, and that there's very little architectural bylaw on the street. Oh, Fairly Park. They have done that. But they do. Other
If I go, oh brother of mine, please don't forget me if I go. Hearts and please fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus that set him free and 3 days in the ground. Oh, if I die before my time, oh sweet sister of mine, please don't regret me if I die. Bartender, please fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus that sets him free after 3 days in the ground. Bartender, please fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus that sets him free after 3 days in the ground. And now I watch you lie. Oh Lord, please I pray, oh bartender, please. I know when I was young I never think about it, now I just wanna run and hide. Oh oh dear mother of mine, please redirect me if this goes. Simply you see the wine was drinking came from the vine and strong Judas from the devil's tree. Wine that you came from the vine and strong Judas from the devil's tree, and whose seed is a brow, to watch you die. I'm on bed, please I pray, oh bartender, please.
Take care of ourselves, right? Oh, they just allow drinking on this beach. But, just come down here with me for a minute. Look at all these signs. I think this is pretty fascinating. All these signs that we gotta abide by. Picture British Columbia, Canada. You sure know their signs. What's that COVID-19 thing about? That there are signs telling how to be human.
You're into something new, and you want to get good at it.
We've dealt with viruses
really good at it. YouTube Premium can help with that. You can study
How long?
back to back to back without ads.
We know what to do.
You can download
Do we
videos
not?
so that you can keep learning even when you don't have
Someone
Wi-Fi or
stay
data.
away from them.
And you can keep listening.
You know, mind
with your
getting sick.
stream
You
logs.
want to help? Get
Upgrade
in
to
there.
YouTube
Take
Premium.
your fucking mask
Try
off.
one
That
month on
doesn't
us
work.
and
It's
watch
not working.
uninterrupted.
You're wearing masks outside. That's the stupidest thing that I've ever seen. I've seen this week alone. Some of the stupidest things. That's based on the fact that people, some people, are 100%, 40 to 80%, or 60% sure that whatever it is, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's propaganda. Because it's worldwide. The ramifications are far-reaching. Some will make it work. Most likely those money or just enough money to survive. Most businesses will, after this summer for sure, they will not be able to sustain themselves with measures that are being put in place, social distancing, such things like this. I haven't seen so much plexiglass in my fucking life. Masks. I don't know masks being worn in this town or Kelowna apparently. I think people think it's a bubble. It's not. It's the same as any other town, really. You shouldn't worry about it. Worrying about a virus is, well, you may as well worry about everything. You're worrying about things that you can't see. You're worrying about things that you do not know anything about. Only the things that you've been told by the experts on the TV, on the prepaid for media. Who owns that media? That's a question that you haven't answered. It might be interesting to follow that one up. Kind of feather. Apparently it's not a special feather, but I feel like every feather is special. I'm going to put it in this. There we go. Very nice. So let's talk about law. second, shall we? So on the bag that I was given when I was arrested, it said property of attorney general. I've been talking to this person. Also, I know something about Canadian law in that representation is supposed to be given to me. It never was. Crown Counsel, I think, is but normally takes up these cases, I'd imagine, if no money. But there's nothing to be found. It's not like people don't know that this is happening. Reporters that are very much aware that this happened. Then again, it's one break to the law. That it didn't happen. All the evidence points to it. But the keys that are necessary to get into this box find out exactly what's going on. Open and shut case. When they look at it, all the evidence provided that I can provide for you. Open and shut. But who's got the most money tied up in courts the longest? Who wants to ruin someone? Who has the ability to ruin somebody's life? You know? Who has the ability to say, you know what, if you're lying, you're going to be listening. Maybe I need to go to prison. Maybe we need a trial. Maybe I need to be found fucking guilty. Yeah, guilty of lying. That'd be a very tough one to fucking prove. But let's see if this system works for us, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The law does not work for the average person, for the majority of people. It either, if you had any money to begin with, you're going to give it all to fucking lawyers, tied up into the system. How many times have we seen this? Right? When you tie up all this time. You know what? The time that I've spent held in prison, chasing the time that I spent doing that, shouldn't have to spend any money defending myself. We've got a system in place, and there's a defense and an offense. Well, let's see both teams and see all the evidence. I have this aggravated. I have no charges against you. I've never been charged with anything in my life. 17 minutes in. What haven't we covered? Well, I'd like to talk to Walter right now. You indeed are a lawyer. It's a part of this point that your partners have been talking about this. That's true. They come and talk to you. Or listen to all the stuff that I have all the staggering evidence that I don't have access to the video, though. There's 8 to 10 hours of prison.
You're into something new, and you want to get good at it. like really good at it.
muscles.
YouTube Premium can help with that. You can study back to back to back without ads.
It's a,
You can download videos so that you can keep learning even when you don't have Wi-Fi or data. And you can keep listening with your screen locked. Upgrade to YouTube Premium. Try 1 month on us and watch uninterrupted.
There are people out there with guns and badges all around the world, but in my town, under 6 and they need not have guns and badges. They need to answer for what they did, what they stood by and watched. They need to answer for all that, and the government needs to answer for the bag over my head and the amount of power and control you've given to the RCMP to serve and protect our cities. No serving and protecting. Not that I see. So law. We're talking about law. What do I know about law? Well, here's what I know should be looked at more frequently in regards to law is truth. I have truth on my side. 100%. That's why no one else is talking. Trying to build up a fucking case trying to build a case against me that I am somehow bipolar, schizophrenic, some mental disorder, so they can discount.
I don't know what kind of
so they can discredit me and make it so that anything that I say is just
I'm gonna kill that preacher man. Kick him, make sure he's dead.
Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's episode.
About
Secret of a Metaphysical
excessive
Nation.
violence. Oh, it's a little bit more than excessive violence, though, right? It's torture. It's nothing short of torture and then attempted murder. So I'm claiming that this happened, that this is true. And there's 6 individuals plus 2 bylaw officers that were there, so that's 8 people that I'm discrediting their name. If I'm lying, I should go to jail. For sure. Why not? Fucking idiot if I'm lying. If I'm lying, put me in prison. Fair enough.
It just
Not.
I got curious.
But it happened.
And transformed as we transform our states. We will
Things like this, fences. This is how they fucking win the fence. Why is this fence made? Why was this fence made? That's where the fucking problem is. This town is backwards. Most towns
It's just the very fact
Most
that you
towns
seem to be the victim of the thing you don't understand. And that you seem to conclude your life every time in a wipeout called death. Where all your control
no
goes
fucking imagination.
is just exactly that opposite condition to what you call being alive. It allows you to be alive. And every time it happens, it's like it's new. Like every time you're born, it seems like it was the other time.
Needed most. Because all we got is numbers, graphs, pie charts, count numbers,
When Hindus and Buddhists
zeros and ones,
use the word karma,
all this stuff really, really quick.
basic meaning of it is action. From the Sanskrit root,
Lawyers,
be,
doctors,
do.
what is this? It's all become.
And therefore there is some error in the common translation
It's a money racket.
of
It is.
the law of cause and
It's all
effect
about money.
or of cosmic retribution. As a man sows, so
Good
also
pensions,
shall
don't
he
we?
reap.
The RCMP has. Good
has a Western flavor. Called
How long does it take
the way
you
the
to
Buddha
get
put it
that?
is slightly different.
I heard it was 8 months. But
This arises that becomes
skills when it comes to
because between this and that there is a polar relation.
that's probably you're highly
And the
relevant.
full explanation of the karma in Buddhist philosophy or Prakritya Samskara means
You know what?
the interdependent origination of all
Very fucking about not just you should be concerned about your family.
and there are
How do you justify what you
links, I would say, a chain
evidence is staggering. That's why I need to get this out.
constituting a circle.
How many people
And
has this
the
happened to?
existence of the circle
How many
depends on
indigenous
the
people has it happened to? And TikTok, because indigenous people in this
From one point of view, the chain of
the government.
independent origination.
It's always been this way.
That is to say, the form of dominance.
So Black Lives Matter, Indigenous Lives Matter. Yeah, they all fucking anybody who's getting beat
Of the vicious circle in which most
for no reason
beings are living.
or for a made-up reason
Samsara, round of the
should be looked at a little bit more. Let's figure out what's going on.
so going round and round and round, the end of the day,
It just happened to
is the
or
one
has
point
happened.
you got
And they're still trying to get through it. No one fucking believes you after fucking one, right?
and if you study the Bhagavad Gita,
How hard is it on you? No family. Doesn't pick up and say, hey, you know what? Maybe
That the
I'll go
wise
down to
man
City
is
Hall
one
and I'll make a complaint or something like that. Figure out what's
does what is called Nishkama karma,
yeah, people in your community
Nishkama,
that own papers
N-I-S-H-K-A-M-A,
or a part of the paper,
meaning
like the editor or the fucking a writer or something,
activity.
would come up, step up to the plate,
In the
at
sense
least write a fucking story. If you believe it's wrong,
He acts without
this is a big
seeking a
story.
result,
In my town,
without
I don't see
being
any other big
motivated
stories
by the
right
fruits of action, and therefore is not bound by
There
his
are.
own action.
now. There are.
Yeah,
They
there
don't
are.
report
Samsara,
them.
the wheel of birth and death, by iron chains or gold chains.
So here I am.
Chains are, I mean, I'm talking in more or less the language of popular Hinduism, that if you do bad deeds in
Special
this life,
space.
you will get bad result next time. If you do good deeds in this life, you may be reborn as an angel or as a monk, in which you get a better chance of liberation. But
Fill
still,
out a form online. Look at how
so long as you're looking for results,
Okay, so I fill out this
be they good or evil,
I
you're
got a
still
fucking
bound.
print out, and I don't have a fucking printer. And you can't
Now,
email it?
the way in which one becomes, as it
We're on
were,
the
free
internet.
of karma
I can't email a complaint.
involves another Buddhist point,
Fax it. What are we fucking living in? 1970s here?
which is a kind of a different way of
Makes
looking
no sense.
at the
Streamline
chain
the
of
system.
interdependent
You
origination.
might find out that you got a fucking problem, but they
It's
don't
the way
wanna
which
know
the
it's
Japanese
fucking
call
problem. They
Jiji
wanna make it
Muge.
so difficult for you.
That is to
file
say,
a
the
complaint
mutual
on it.
interpenetration of all things and events.
Tax revenue. The tax
So
place
that
is all fucking shut down.
You
can't
could
talk to
say
anybody.
that actually,
These
in
fuckers
fact,
shut down my
the deepest
fucking
level of
account.
reality,
In my bank, they made it
this
so that my
entire
bank
cosmos
says,
is a
"I'm
completely
not
harmonious
counting
and
their
blissful
bank."
manifestation of everything in a state of total enlightenment and mutual compassion. And therefore the task of the Buddhist or the Hindu discipline of meditation,
How do I do that?
sadhana, the way of spiritual development, is to realize, for everybody, to realize it effectively in his own life, and therefore cease from the illusion that the universe is a fragmented process of conflict. But first of all, we have to be clear about karma, that it is not to be understood in the Western sense of a law of cause and effect, or of a sort of retribution system, or a law. The word law is most unsuitable
It's
for
hard to judge.
concepts in Eastern, Indian and Chinese philosophy. The word dharma, D-H-A-R-M-A, sometimes meaning the
I
Buddhist
don't know, I'm kind of leaving that
doctrine
up to
or a certain way of life when you talk about a person's sadhana. You mean their own function. We would translate sadhana as vocation. Sva, it's the same as the Latin suus, one's own. Dharma, function.
all this
Way of life,
video.
style of life, profession,
So,
trade,
go back to it.
role. Means all those things.
Also,
The one thing that Dharma really never means is law, although it's often translated that way.
it's like the one thing
Because
that
you see, you don't get the idea of law until you move to a culture where order is based on the idea of equity. In the West, you see, the origins of law spring from where? The laws of the Medes and the Persians, the laws of Hammurabi, the laws of Moses, and later Roman law. The only healthy legal tradition we have in the West is British common law, which proceeds in an entirely different way from code law. Because you see, the difference between code law and common law is that code law is laid down by the wisdom of an all-powerful ruler who tells everybody how they must behave, and they must obey him. But common law is evolved by discussion.
Weighing in at 175.
Rather than referring all the time to abstract principles which are put down in
Mixed
words.
martial artist.
And the judge, the good judge, is a wise man, a man with a sense of
Medicine
equity and
man.
fair play, who arbitrates an issue which is debated in front of him.
Doctor.
And from
Lawyer.
the precedent which he creates by his decision,
I don't participate
common law
in
evolves.
civilization.
You see, that's a more organic way of
Teacher.
producing law. The code law system,
Student.
which we inherit from our most
Tom
ancient
Cowles.
theological background,
Dave
is a
Matthews
tyrannical
live
of law by imposition.
at the Beaumont
And so you
Motel,
must understand that
room
both
240.
there is really
Why would I?
no fundamental idea
And we
of
have the
obedience
honors.
Oh, he's lazy.
to
Thank
a
you.
person or ruler.
I am not lazy.
Certainly not in Buddhism. A little bit sometimes in Hinduism.
When I see
But
something
even then we
that
get
doesn't work,
terribly mixed up because, for example,
and
I was talking the Bhagavad Gita.
thoroughly
This is often
convinced
translated
that it will
the
never work.
Lord's Song. Now for Bhagavan,
If it
or
doesn't
Bhagavan
change,
in Sanskrit, Lord
then
is an
my
English
only
equivalent, is quite
objective
inappropriate.
is to change that.
Because a Lord is one who lords it over you. Bhagavan is a title of reverence and respect and love. The song of the beloved would be much better.
I am law.
Although it's not quite correct from a strict point of view. We don't really have an equivalent for this
I
word,
am law.
the Bhagavan.
That's right. Said it.
So,
So whatever I say goes.
although you see there has been in India
Really?
itself tyrannical
But
rule,
I know what's right.
and although the Arthashastra
That's all
has
I
a
need
manual
to
of politics,
And
it
I
gives
know what truth
directions
is.
to a tyrant as to how to
what's
govern
truth,
by absolute
buddy?
power.
Well, truth
Going
is
along
always
with this
changing because
exposition
whatever we're talking about
Of this
is
very
always different.
Machiavellian point of view of the
But we all know
government
it
is
when
the
we see
constant
it.
advice of the
We can all
sage.
agree on it.
Yes, this is what you have to do
Most
in order to fulfill
situations we can
your
always
office as a
come
ruler,
to
but never
pretty much
forget
the
that you'll
same
never succeed.
conclusion of what the truth is.
The more you try to rule things by force, the more you will stir up violence.
See, they
against
want you to use the system to
And so
fix
you
the
can
problem.
never hold on to your
They
power
want
and
you
your
to,
possessions.
and that
It will always
creates
flow away
purpose for
from you.
people. It makes their jobs.
So there was one of those
Well, I
great
guess I'm
Rajas
kind of talking
of
myself
ancient
out of
India
getting a fucking lawyer.
who asked the jeweler to make him a
I don't
ring
trust anybody who
that would restrain him in prosperity
first of all,
and support him.
accuses, or not accuses, but makes
And
it out
the
to be,
jeweler wrote on
makes
the
it
ring,
out that someone like
Looking
myself
for a good lawyer.
is
Someone who has fucking
No, I
values.
mean, hit it on the fucking nail.
able
But
to
when we come
I
to
wish
the
it
Put the
really-
truth
no,
forward
no,
in
no,
a way
It's just a
that
good
is
faith.
better
She doesn't have any credentials. But,
than the other 98% of the fuckers out there. That's who I'm looking for. Or I do it myself.
talk to somebody.
Yeah.
In the West,
Show the track record.
we inherit the idea of law from those ancient conceptions of
I
God.
want everybody else to have the same representation
Where we
and be able to get the same reparations.
But one recognizes more and more in the sciences that what we call laws of nature
Don't
While this government exists, they need to pay.
And
I want their,
you just look at things through something greater.
I want their retirement packages.
Lay a ruler alongside.
All of them.
Or compare their behavior with the regular
I want that
behavior
fund.
of a clock.
And I'll divvy it
Rulers
out.
are human inventions.
Homelessness?
They
Cure.
are regular
In
measures
my town.
which we use for comparing
What if I
the
fucking couldn't
rates of
read?
change.
What if
Say,
I
a
fucking
clock
couldn't write?
is a measure of a rate of change.
Yeah, what if I was
What if I was
fucking bent and
But we very
like
easily
the RCMP?
What if I was mentally
regulation
handicapped in some way?
with
Developmentally disabled.
as if the sun rises
What
because
if-
it's
I gotta go to the Salvation Army, which
and that's
is
being completely
What
backwards
if I
in
was
one's thinking.
blind?
great.
What if I was
And we
deaf?
get into the same confusion when we imagine, for
Fuckers
example, that money
take
is
advantage
wealth.
of
There's a distance
all the
Here we have
little
fantastic
perceived
full-time
weaknesses.
job
And
when you're
we have the
homeless.
technological
back.
possibility of making everybody on
job
earth
and you have no money
the enjoyer of an independent.
So,
We can't
put
do
your
it.
badges down.
Because we say, where's the money going?
Put your guns
Because money
down.
makes prosperity. It's the other way
Hand
around.
in all of your credentials and other weaponry you may
Which
have.
has money as a way of measuring.
Tasers,
I'll do my
bats,
People think money has to come
cuffs.
from something.
I'll sit in the
Like
park.
hydroelectric.
Hand it all in and say this is a shit job and I don't want to fucking do
Money
it
is something we
anymore.
invent.
And then
I'll meet as many people as
Then
I
we,
can.
then we
Great
understand
Depression.
one
Is,
another.
asking
The RCMP is a shit organization. In my town has not
Well,
served
maybe
very much good purpose.
There was no
There are
less wealth,
exceptions to the
no
rule,
less energy,
always,
no less raw materials
but-
than there were before, but it's like you came to build, work on building a house one day.
And the
Said,
government
"Sorry,
in my
you
town
can't build
Now,
this
is
I
house
corrupt.
today,
not
no
only
inches."
have, if we were
They're
to
in
go
on
to
a
court,
bylaw
You mean
called
no
them.
inches?
I not only have evidence against
Not just
the
inches.
So
We
it's
don't mean
municipal,
inches a
it's
lot, but
provincial,
yes,
it's federal, it's all of them.
We've even got tape measures. But there's a slump in inches. That's
They gots to go, there's not many of them.
crazy.
And all that has to happen is they go sit in the fucking corner for a while.
I don't have a degree,
Dollars.
but I
That's a whole
will.
lot of nonsense. But you see, because we get thinking backwards and making the metaphysical tail wag the dog, making the law rule
comes down
things,
to
whereas it doesn't. It's merely
Law
a way of
should be
measuring what
about
happens.
what's right and what's
And so
wrong,
you see, when you get into Buddhistic thought, you don't get that.
or
confusion.
being able to
You're the other way
see shades of
around.
gray
So you're looking at a
and
system
knowing when there's not a problem.
where, to go back to the Buddha's words, this arises, that becomes, which is a way of saying, you can't have this without that.
You know, King Solomon had
You can't
a
have here without there.
situation like
You
this.
wouldn't know where here was unless
Two
you knew where
mothers
there
came
was.
to him with this baby.
And they come into being
They
together.
both said it was,
You don't get first here and then
Hers.
there, or first there and then here.
and he goes, okay,
These
give me the
arise
baby.
interdependently. That's
goes
the
to cut
meaning
the
of
baby in
interdependent
half.
origination.
And the one lady goes, no, it's not my
And to
baby,
grasp
give it
the
to
idea
her.
of interdependent origination is as important as the idea about seeing
Then he knew
how things
the,
are related by space and
Going for a
interval.
walk, don't mind me.
Mother was.
And seeing, therefore,
Well,
that
sometimes you have to cut
you
things and
tend to look
for a
at life
walk.
Man,
from a myopic
sometimes
point
you
of
have to have
view
the threat of this happening.
and see details, see the
realize
trees and not the
how
forest.
close we are.
See yourself
How
as
close we are
something
to
loosely related to everything else
something
that's
I
going
don't want
on
to participate
and not integral to it.
in. Some
You see the figure but ignore the background.
kind of
But the figure and the background arise mutually.
existence.
They are to each other as this is to that. And so, we really
talk
have
too
to
much,
rid our
Tom.
brains of the notion
That's
of
why
causality.
nobody listens to you.
The notion of causality being
That's not true.
that
I have a lot of people who listen.
present sets of circumstances are
It's just the
the
people
result
that
of
think
past
that they know everything, they don't. Or they listen, but they can't see any
And
real
therefore
holes
certain
in my
events
argument. Walter's
which
the
are
only
called
one
causes
that it's
are
even
responsible
tried
for
to have any
following
communication with
events
me. I'd love to
or
meet this guy.
events. And all this is an enormous piece of mumbo jumbo. Because
Maybe one
what is
thing.
not seen and what is not clear in thinking that way is that in physical nature
The whole system has
there
to.
are no separate events. It's a startling feeling,
Why participate
but it's really quite easy to see that there are no events in nature.
if your community doesn't care about
Because
yourself?
You can ask very simply. Let's take something called an event.
Why invest in community so much?
How do we demark it from other
The
events?
ignorance is so thick that it's
At what point, shall we say,
impossible
were you born?
for you to create any product.
Were you born
Let's say I
at
wanted to get
tuition?
in this apartment.
When the doctor slapped you on the bottom, or cut the umbilical cord, or when you were conceived,
Get the market going every day in this apartment.
or when your father and mother were first attracted to each other? When was it? When did you begin? There's no way of deciding except arbitrarily. And for legal purposes, we say you were born at parturition.
Why? I don't
That's
know.
when the astrologer
Ask
casts
City
your
Hall.
horoscope. Except that other astrologers disagree and want the conception time.
Oh, we couldn't
So
do
that's
that.
the
That's in the park. We gotta maintain. Or,
There isn't a real beginning.
no, we gotta charge
It goes
at least.
back
So
and
we
back
gotta
and
charge.
back in an
Let's do it on
inseparable
Main Street.
continuity.
Then we can charge everybody. Everybody's got
When are you
stall
dead?
and
That's
everything,
another
and
big
then we
argument.
make money. Well, fuck you.
And you could,
We make enough
oh,
money.
you can get all kinds of
Do
ideas
anything
about
at
that.
City Hall.
So
What are you
once you
doing?
see that an event
Penticton, British Columbia, Canada.
is a
What the fuck is going on here?
a term in an intellectual calculus,
Most times the doors are locked now.
calculus being the way of measuring
You would think during
Say curve
if there was
formation.
really a fucking pandemic,
by
and the
reducing them to
people
point instance.
that are in those positions,
Counting.
they would be there to help. You know.
But actually, the point instants are imagined.
Well, that's when they
Sure,
fucking
wiggles
leave. That's
along.
when all the
It
doctors
doesn't
leave the
start at point to
hospitals.
point.
That's when all the agencies,
But
you
in
know,
calculus, you
counselors,
make it
the
do
guys
that.
with the degrees, the fucking doctorates and shit like that, that can
So,
have the
just as
position, right?
there
Well,
are
they're
no
not there
point
any-
instants,
anymore because of COVID. They have
It
other
occurs.
people with masks, plexiglass.
So
you
there
have
are no
to
events
fucking
in
another layer of shit you have to get through
nature is
to
a
get to whatever that final
constantly
result
fluctuating
is.
pattern.
Exposed
You
to the
can
truth.
only designate particular wiggles in a pattern arbitrarily. You can count a convex formation as one wiggle, or a concave
So,
formation as
again, in
one
the
wiggle.
end,
Then you decide if you call it one way.
All the work
if you
is
give the
done.
convex properties the title of wiggle,
Not
you have
much
to
work
deny
to do.
the concave properties,
talks like this, people
and vice versa. So when you see
surprised.
that what we call separate events don't
People that are
exist,
important in my life.
it becomes nonsense to speak of one event causing another.
Wait,
What you really mean is
maybe do a
that the two
cross-country
events which
tour.
you speak of as being causally related are simply two parts of the same event.
Talk to a few more people.
They go with each other in the same way as this with that. The relationship is not causal,
Face to face.
it is mutual,
No use going to
and it works two ways in
the
time,
Parliament buildings.
because
getting it
future,
done there.
so-called future
Justin
events
Trudeau has no idea.
are not
He does.
merely passive
It's just kind of
consequences,
part of the whole shit show.
but you can easily see when, for example,
It's quite evident.
any biological process goes on.
The whole liberal government. The
You
whole
can reason just as well from the future
Any
to the
government,
past as
people's
from the past to the
government.
future.
There's this new,
Why do two
party
mammals have sexual intercourse?
Yeah, I remember doing some looking into
Well,
it
it isn't
a
just
couple
that
of
they
years
enjoy
ago.
it.
I wasn't very impressed.
It's also that they're a very
Basically,
complex
just
system
get
which
in
does
there and
this,
use the same system
because
is
it makes babies.
the fucking thing that needs to be rewritten.
And the prospect of
Because
babies
no matter if you get
works
a
in reverse.
on to be ran,
creates
you
desire.
still
You can reason that way. Oh, it's silly.
still taking orders from these people
Because
who own you.
the whole process is one. And when we speak humanly
even
and
if you
purposefully,
think-
I am going downtown to
Even
buy
if you think
groceries.
that there's a possibility that things
Then
can
a
change,
future
that
event could
just
be
by
said to
your
be the
presence,
cause
your
of why
great
you're now
ideas
starting out to
alone,
get into the
you
car.
can't. The
Buying
system's so
groceries.
broken that it's
And the
impossible
difficulty
at this
we have
point
in
time.
seeing
I really
this
do
to be so
think this is true.
Is that we think in an either-or way.
Convince me I'm
which is,
wrong.
what is called dualism in Hindu Buddhist thought, and that liberation is being free from dualism.
So did I take
So when you
Did I
think in
talk
an either-or way,
any
you see
sense to this topic,
the figures
Called
in the
law?
background as moving,
or is this just a
and therefore being
mumbo jumbo?
responsible for their action. But if somebody argues the other
To
way
some
around,
degree, I
say
wish
the
it was
figures
mumbo jumbo.
are
I
just
wish it
following
did
lines
make
of
sense.
force
I wish
in the
I
field.
was the fucking
Gravitational
crazy one.
principles
Then
say
I would ha-
we're
I'd be-
all
I'd be
human
taken
beings, you
care
see,
of in
we're
a
all
hospital
concentrated on
somewhere.
our fact that we're individually rushing
And then I
around.
would die probably
and doing
early
this
from
and that.
COVID-19.
But we don't see
That's just
that
going to
we're
be on my
equally sucked,
grave. This man died from COVID-19.
and that we move around in response to all sorts of stimuli.
This man. Not
But
even
neither
me.
position is adequate. You have to see
Mass
that our
graves
being
are being
sucked by all sorts of stimuli is exactly the same thing
few months. Everywhere.
as our apparently voluntary and deliberate action.
How is it possible
Because
that
what
the
we're
United
looking
States
at
has so many
is
COVID
not this
cases,
Newtonian game
so
of
many
billiards,
deaths, and other
where balls
countries?
roll because they are hit by cubes.
Oh, we're counting, we're testing a
What
lot
we're
more than
involved in is a
everybody
dance
else.
where,
No.
for
The United
example,
States
watch a snake.
needs those numbers
When
to
a
go
snake
up
swims, there's
so
nothing
that
more
they
beautiful than
blame
watching a snake
all
swim.
their shit on COVID-19,
Lovely motion.
and everybody gets these fucking
But you see, it wiggles along.
again.
And its wiggle is
it's not a
conceivable,
war,
you see, as convex or
virus.
as concave.
It's not a virus.
That way.
What next? What will they think of?
Now, which side of the snake
inspired
moves first?
people to run the countries
It's very easy to see there.
that own the countries?
Now, when
What
we
will they think
interact
of
with the
next?
world,
How will
what
they
moves
control
first?
us?
Who starts it? The objective world or the
You're
subjective
sure
world?
what's crazy?
They are related as this to that. You can't have an
Just
object
go
without a
into
subject,
the
or a subject without an object. You can't have
Pick a
something
nice
known
spot.
without the knower. That gives the show away. There isn't
Watch
any
it
real
all go
distinction
by.
between the knower and the known. There are two ways of looking at
I
it.
can't.
Two poles of a single process.
I'm not.
But the knower and the known are subsumed as the knowing,
So,
and all life is knowing.
this is the job that needs to be done now. Anybody asks me, what do I
This
do?
is something else.
What do you do,
That
Tom?
works by the idea of all this happens because someone shouts.
Again, sorry.
You see, the idea of all this happens because someone
don't
shouts
ask
is
me.
basic to Western thinking.
Because you
There
have
is
no
the Lord
idea
God.
what I do.
Who's the boss? And he
I love you.
sloshes this universe in the
Fuck
field
off.
and shoves it and sets it going. And you better obey that shove because he's introduced into it some recalcitrance.
Tom, you really don't know how to make friends, do you?
beings
No,
what
I
the
got
Hebrews
lots
call
of
the
friends.
Yetzer Hara,
I do.
the wayward spirit, so that they
I
should
got
be
lots
able
of friends.
to play certain games
Some
on their
friends are
own.
confused.
Because nothing very interesting would happen if everybody obeyed God. The whole world
Some
would
friends
be
aren't.
like a light was lit. So they had to reason that into it in order
Here's
to
one truth.
save face for
I don't
God.
lie. Here's one truth.
Because otherwise he could be blamed for all the catastrophes that happen.
No reason.
Instead of our being able to say to each other, well, it's our fault.
It's like, if I wanted to play lawyer for the next whatever time this is going to take.
This conference season number 1 of the University of
All the evidence is on my side. If somebody makes something up, you fucking do these. It's hard to do it. See on the So yeah, Walter, I talked to
This shoulder is considerably lower than this one.
But you see then, once we are up
I would
against
like to see the results
possibility
of my
that
form.
x-rays,
the
please.
distinction
Seeing that my
I
doctor
have
has
to
not
pull off the
control of me. At least I'm
what
not where he
and then
has.
fill it out and send it by fax.
Last time I checked my
No,
email,
not
Therefore, we would
interested.
say
That's a
that
stupid
ago, but
system.
that if I run into
That's a
a
really
got
stupid
back to me last
system.
month.
Make it so tough for people.
you see,
Where
that
are these
means far
doctors?
more
Where are
than
these
that is a
voices?
punishment.
Where are these
something
people?
I
Could
have
just
promised.
email.
Supposed to be at your side.
That is a legalistic view.
Why can't I email
That
it?
represent
naturalistic
the
Walter,
or
ones that
organic
don't
view.
have
Why can't I
Is it
email
fact
this
that
form?
what
Why
happens-
can't I email my story to
I
somebody?
represent myself.
So they can
I'm
take a
taking
look at the
everything. I'm gonna
paragraph.
take everything.
And that in a certain sense,
Does this seem
I
I
want
represent myself.
like
up and
something
all
you might be
things.
interested in?
notice
Who can I talk
Do you
to?
see my
You?
desire,
disfiguration?
You there now?
RCMP, man. 6 of them.
say to
Bear with
somebody,
me. Bear with me.
you're wanting.
1,200-pound grizzly fucking bear.
So it's rather alarming.
From the belly.
The system's
Oh,
not very
yeah,
in place right
You
now.
always get what you're
heavily
Even though you may think that it's entirely
Bear wouldn't do that. Bear would just fucking.
but if it's your karma, everything happens. Put it in another way, everything that comes to you is a return of what goes out.
front lines. They torches
Yes,
war
obviously, that's absurd.
to continue toting.
If you find the definition of yourself,
This isn't even on the radar in my town.
your
Just
voluntary
fucking
conscious
phenomenal.
behavior.
I got
That's
an
a
idea.
ridiculous
Let's get
definition
into
of oneself.
I got this
By
business idea.
any stretch of the imagination
Let's
must
make
involve
masks.
far more than the conscious.
That's a good idea,
aspect.
Mike.
Selling for like $10 a piece.
Oh, that's yeah.
People love
And
masks.
if we see that involved
I love design.
intimately and inescapably the behavior of what we call the other, the non-self, the environment, and see that these two are moving together like the two sides of the
Shitty
same,
business.
Yeah, in the short term, you might make a little
then you get a very good.
In the long term, what you're doing is
Yep.
propagating the same
You've got to Western
propaganda.
because this is what happens to a lot of people who play around with psychedelic chemicals.
You're endorsing
There
propaganda.
are many, many cases of inflation among these people. That is to say, when you get this sensation that the two sides of the world, the inside and the outside, are moving together,
Thing was the whole
you may think, I am
pandemic was a story.
Hey, just a fair warning before you
That's our question.
drink the water. There's blood in that
instead of being,
water.
as it were, integrated,
choice.
transcended with all this process.
What are you gonna do?
Merely
if
assume
cities
vast dimension
make it
has never
mandatory.
remained blown up by the mystical experience. So you get the holier than thou people going, who seem to think that they're above all human conventions and have no obligation
Any
to
chance they
anyone.
can get
Because they're divine, they can do as they damn
is a
please.
divergent thinker. Any chance they get,
But what they haven't realized
they will seize that opportunity. and
That
make sure
doing
that people are never heard from.
as you
Again.
will isn't a new kind of behavior
Well, I'm gonna do my due diligence.
that you suddenly put on
Because that
and say,
is,
now I
Playlist
go around
personalized
doing
for
as I
you
will.
with new
That's
releases.
something
You have to realize first that that's what you've always been doing.
Easily
Yes.
find music that you love. Play them now in the YouTube Music app.
Gotta catch me first.
And you can
My
look at
door's
this from
always
a very
open,
simple
room
point.
240, Beaumont Motel,
But you can
Penticton,
say,
British
well,
Columbia,
now what about the
Canada,
people who
80
did good
Riverside Drive,
and who did the things that they
V2A,
didn't want to do?
5Y3,
You know, everybody's mother said, darling, sometimes we have to do things we don't like.
What's like a
Yeah, you have to
RCMP? What's his
Well,
pension like? I think
you
it's
can
like
always
door's
the
always
best.
open.
One of
The
the
kids
best.
obeyed the mother and did the
They
thing
get
that
full
he didn't
dental,
like
full
because
like
that was the
everything,
better part
because
of
I
it.
need some teeth shit done. And
In other words, if he hadn't done that, something worse would have happened.
I need a massage.
And we choose the lesser of two
Fucking
evils.
massage, that would be nice.
And when you find yourself in
Yeah.
a situation where you
That would be
have to
real
choose the
fucking
lesser
nice.
of two evils,
And maybe a chiropractor.
then you say,
Yeah,
I want
that's
out
a
of
nice
here.
day.
You take the
Hey.
easiest way. You take the line of least
Fuckers.
resistance.
Another nice
that's your
day
ability.
in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada.
Now, you
Let me
can
take you for
pursue
a
that
little
more
tour.
profoundly
Thank
when
you
you
for
stop
listening to me.
thinking about human behavior
Welcome.
2.5 months later.
Come with me.
as something that
down a
responds
little
to
tour.
the
I will
compulsion
survive.
of an environment.
Fuckers.
This is, again, the
And you can
Use
get out of
guts
that when
to
you
pay.
see
part
the
where I
behavior
spend
of
with
the
your
a lot of my
jobsies,
time
as an
really
essential
sure you got
aspect of
paid.
And
you.
on the other side of that fence that should not be there.
So it isn't,
Some
as it
of
were,
you-
the
that's
environment
the water.
started something.
May just have to pay.
They
you
say
are
that
therefore compelled
because
to
dams
follow.
here, that's the reason why this fence is here, so no one gets trapped in the.
It's the whole-
Put a fucking criminal in jail for a
So
fucking
far.
change. How about
Down by
that?
this like a
So then, you
Heritage
get
White
in the
House
state
and,
liberated on this
Sycamore.
consciousness.
There's a problem
Very
over
often
there.
feel that a hill is
We
lifting
take
you up
it.
as you walk up it.
Land.
The ground seems to heave beneath your feet.
One
Blind,
fence,
yeah.
two fence.
Going blind.
One's like a city
And you
fence,
get the
one's a
strange feeling
provincial
like
fence or
the
federal
Japanese.
fence.
Walking on air, never secure.
I think it was anyway. There's two fences. One was
Nothing
decorative.
that were banging you and making
Oh,
you
this
do
is the
that.
dam?
It all flows together. That's a very
Melanie,
common sense.
hi Melanie.
That's, you are actually, is in that state of consciousness, you are perceiving the goings on, the Tao,
last
the course
night
of
in the
nature
woods.
in the way it's happening.
You
Talking about law.
In the ordinary way, you've been conditioned to resist it, fight it, and to use those sensations of resistance to create a sensory basis or what you describe.
That fucker will never survive out there.
Yeah.
So in practice,
This is the Great Dam.
He'll never mess around with us anymore. Oh, that's the Great Dam.
located.
Should never have straightened it out in the first place.
Probably not, boy. Probably not.
It was a stupid move. Floods are coming. Water's coming. Oh, did you see that?
Various physical centers of
Where is it?
constant tension of resistance against it is going
There.
on. That's what you feel when you
Falcon?
feel high.
You think that's a falcon?
When that tension ceases,
It's fishing.
Discover
Fishing is good.
that the
Today.
separate ego has disappeared, and that what I refer to is simply the total panorama of experience, everything that's happened. And obviously I don't know all of it, because I can't inspect all of it with my radar, with my consciousness. That would be a ridiculous undertaking.
So,
Know
final
everything in
thoughts.
that sense.
Yeah.
You know it in a much better way.
Not
Friends,
patience.
family.
What? You go first. You go first.
Final thoughts.
Go ahead.
Friends
So-
and family.
Friends and family.
This point of view can be understood. To clarify the initial
Have
problem.
patience. Can I go
We
first?
should be listening to each other more,
That's true.
communicating more.
Also true.
We should be gathering groups.
Yes.
Then we have to be
More
very
often,
careful of
There's power in numbers.
For sure there is.
And
isolation.
So let's get that going again.
Feeling
government-
that your ego is what is in control.
whether you want to believe it or not,
And the second thing is, if you think then that
Is,
everything that happens to everybody is
desperately
what
trying
they
to
want,
make it
then you can
so
absolve
that
yourself
you
from
do
many
not
harms.
That's a
About
fucking
being
big
kind
test
to
here,
them.
right?
with
That's all it
You could
is.
say, well, the unkind
Are you
will
passing?
is what you really wanted.
Or are you
just trying to
make
You
it
know what this is about?
better.
passing?
The responsibility of
Yes.
the person who gets murdered, for getting
Quite
murdered.
honestly, they would have a job.
There is a curious sense in which
Or
a
you're not
lot of
passing.
people go around looking for trouble.
Obsolete.
Freud pointed out
Doesn't mean
quite
pass.
correctly.
My
The
battery
accident
is getting low.
Truth.
So if
They seem to be
if I
Love.
cut out
attracted
Passion.
trouble like lightning.
for some reason, gonna go
That's
home.
too simple, Tom. That's what
And
separates you from
we're all doing
us.
that.
We've got these complicated,
But we manage to remain unconscious of it.
this complicated problem because, well, it should be
So that
as
we
I
can
appreciate everybody
praise and
who's
blame.
taking interest in this thing.
Play the game.
Appreciate the fact that you're listening.
That's not my fault, that's your
It's
fault.
not my story.
no,
It's our story.
And so we go around a portion
I
of
do
fault.
not agree.
Our
Because
community,
if we're going
our
to
way of
portion
life,
praise for
our
what good things
kids,
people do,
future,
you can't
it's
make
gonna happen
praise
to your
mean
kids
anything
so
unless you
easily.
also go around blaming.
And next year, when all these
Praise and
tourists
blame
leave,
go together.
when the winter
Because
comes
everybody
in,
was acting in a praiseworthy way. And we praised everybody for
in the
everything.
name
Then
of
get
what?
tired.
Are
They
we
wouldn't
going to
even
start
notice it anymore.
torturing people in the parks? In
And
the name
so
of
long
what?
as you're going to get a kick out of being praised, you've got to go
Are
around
we going
blaming.
to tell people, no, you
Very
can't
simple.
have a roof over your head?
But if
No,
you see the
you are
folly
not
of that,
allowed
praising
to
and
be
blaming,
here in our town
I'll
because
just-
you do not have the money
creating
that is
each other.
necessary.
Then you don't praise.
What
and you don't
happens when
blame. You just dig the whole thing.
what happens when you're in this town?
And that's why
contributed to this town
when we
for so
encounter
long,
very great
and then you're
saviors,
left with nothing.
And I come back to
Oh
the
no!
never
Now
get
you got to
it.
leave the town.
they very rarely
It better
praise.
be in better shape. People better be
I encourage you not to.
You
Oh, come
try to
here.
stop
Take a
gossiping
stand.
Really, seriously, COVID-19,
and you
talk
make a
to each
derogatory
other,
comment about
okay?
it.
Communicate these
When they
ideas.
start demanding
It's
that
as if you
wear
had thrown a
masks
rock
in their
into a
fucking-
well and
Super
say no.
important,
Just say
for
no.
our
They fucked
freedoms.
everybody over with the 6-foot thing.
And while we're doing
Also,
it,
you get no response.
The 6-foot
While we're
thing
taking this
fucked
stand,
everybody over
has
that
to
was a
be
small
done.
business.
And,
Let's say you've got
If you
room
praise
for
has to be
10
done
people,
in a
like
compassionate-
There's also
in
likely
a
nothing to be
restaurant.
said.
unconditional
Except
love
perhaps
kind of way.
Guess what? You don't have
some
business
remark, of
anymore.
course, you're
Because now you gotta be 6 feet
But
away.
sometimes
and now
praising
you're
tough
two
love
love
in all
tables.
its
is the best
manifestations.
love. Strip people
That makes a
from
lot of sense.
everything that they have,
And this disconcerts some people terribly.
position,
To put
I've
these
always known
fucking
authorities,
newspapers
never got it.
fucking torture people.
stuff.
Never
You know,
criticized.
if that's holding them back or
on their
whatever.
heads.
They don't
And
strip them of everything. If they are,
because they understand so well.
and then make them believe that
They're the
French
ones
saying,
responsible for the violence.
COVID-19
tout
is the real
comprendre, c'est tout
reason why
pardonner,
their
to
business is
understand
shut
all
down.
is to
It's
forgive
not
all.
Fear-mongering,
a fucking
things like
propaganda
that.
story the
So
whole
true,
time.
your
The
experience.
government was
People need to be stripped.
responsible
That's the ordinary way of dealing with
stripping
human
you
problems.
of
everything they have,
focusing on big companies
A
like
counselor,
fucking
or
Walmart.
psychotherapist,
or
Sent out into the bush
anything like that.
and figures
What
some
Very
else?
things
soon
out.
get to realize
Lockheed.
how vast
What
the companies
fucking name
obviously
the
people
companies,
are,
oil companies and shit like this.
and to see that they really
I digress.
are
Sorry,
in the meshes
Mom.
they're
I
in,
digressed
not
again.
because
Able
of anything.
to play with others.
But that's the way it is.
So that's it.
And you stop
Inside now.
blaming people.
Gordon had a late night.
Because you don't blame people, you have open ears and people come to seek your advice.
Space.
They don't want to come to someone who's a counselor who will ball them out.
There's don't want counselor.
Like dentists, simply accept the fact that people really don't take care of their teeth. Realize that the job of a dentist is precisely to look after people who can't be bothered to take care of their teeth. That's why he's in business. So a good dentist doesn't ball his patients out and they just do this, that, and the other.
Good dentists
That's the stuff. They know perfectly well that nobody can
Before we
do
get into anything, I have
do a lot
They're
more
very
for
dangerous.
their community. A good dentist
for
they make a fuckload of money.
There's every kind of theory
Same with veterinarians,
about how you ought to
doctors,
live, what
lawyers.
is healthy.
I have recently discovered
And
the prosecuting team should be compensated
By the time it's 1930, they've changed their ideas altogether. By the time it's
from their,
1960, walking in the streets like a
I don't know how it's going to work after government's gone.
something like that. You see, it always changes.
We'll figure a way.
So,
Because those laws won't apply anymore because
while
the
the
government
rules
is
are
going to
not
make
so
criminals out of
see,
everybody
if they were all
by making
absurd,
so many fucking goofy,
but they're not
shitty
all
laws.
absurd. There's some truth in it all.
fairly
But nobody's ever quite sure.
uncensored videos.
So the function of healers and doctors and so on is just to do what can be done to stop the
Don't
mess.
take my word for it.
And they just
Let's
accept
do
it.
your
That's their
research.
job.
You'll
Society.
find the government,
The healthy,
religion,
the doctor.
pharmaceutical companies, you name it, on the whole, if not,
I don't know what
Now,
to do.
if not all.
I didn't believe it.
What about it?
So I went to look over there, and now I don't know what to do. This is part of my brain.
We have difficulty in seeing this.
Set me free after
The mutuality of our relationship with the world. Because it's unbelievable.
I don't know.
What's going on with part of your brain?
Nothing is waiting to be brought up.
No, I mean, I'm sure there's
I will
Therefore, we have what I would call an initial
which is kind of like the idea of watching. It feels like a
Kind of
fetish
odd.
for somebody who's not. I don't know. It's like from a porn perspective.
But obviously,
you
we must overcome that intellectual
I guess.
block.
I don't know.
We're going to
I
go
don't.
further.
Why it's there, and I'm fascinated by the idea because, of course, it's always been. It's not like I've ever had it done.
Way of life.
And it's
Clean.
weird.
Then the question arises, then what do I do?
I wonder if
Do I go
body
on
saying
saying
is really that important.
all this that's happening?
Oh no, that's the thing. Like on a certain level, it's like, is it sexy? But then also, like, very much not.
So you must go out and sex all the time. So is it worth talking yourself into a way of feeling?
And my next question is, are videos where people are having hair movements similar
Because this new sense of relationship thing
also watched
is something much more than an idea. See, ecologists and physicists have the idea that this is so.
people like watching videos of
But they mostly in their private lives, in their ordinary behavior, just like other people who don't feel it. And who feel themselves in a Newtonian villagescape. Even though they've gone on to conquer the planet.
Get that.
So that there may be a transition from our ordinary way of feeling how things go on to the new way.
Okay. I don't know.
We have to do something about thinking. Because actually thinking is causing the trouble. It is by thinking that we divide the world into separate events.
Another voice is like, this just sounds
That is
terrible.
calculus.
Highly unpopular.
And Ananda Kumaraswamy once described life of a liberated being
Had a little vapor lock over this thing.
as a perpetual, uncalculated life. Wow. I don't think I can do that. That saying of Jesus, the Sermon on the Mount, be not anxious in the morrow. The uncalculated life. God so clothed the grass of the field, will he not much more clothe you?
That's hard to, I mean,
And I have never met a preacher yet.
you sent me a picture of like the whole body of it.
So they take that up. They
This
all
way it
say,
just
well,
looks like a shirt.
that's too hard to say. It's not practical. Everybody has to
It is very similar to the other one.
Calculate.
The print's a little different, and it's way redder than I thought. My
Well,
ones are kind of orange. Very
At
red.
this point,
And they're both polyester. These are cheap.
people can go in two directions.
They're both polyester.
Say, well, let's do the uncalculated.
This one is like satin.
And before you know where they are, they're living
The other one just
and
feels like
crawling around.
it's hard to find other ones. Like I think if I really wanted to into it, I may have to like buy
Got it
something
the wrong way. The first thing to do
There are apparently caftans are the thing.
is just as I said.
Because of Corona. It's like people are stuck at home.
Whether you like it or not,
wear much
most people
clothes,
know it.
but then they need to go out and get the mail.
The relationship between you and the environment is always one.
They gotta go to the store or whatever. So it's something they can
But
throw
in
on
the same way, you are always living the uncalculated life. You have to find out, first of all, that you're always doing it,
in a way that
and that what you call your calculations were funny little rationalizations.
yes, apparently if I shoot
Another
those
one.
and stuff on, I am on the fashion trend.
Your ego has about as much control over what goes
Got
on
here,
as a child
Yeah, I
sitting
think
next to its father in a
friend
car
who
with a
used to be
passenger
an art
steering wheel.
got me thinking of things.
It is turning the car
In fact,
the way Daddy drives it.
she was not interested. We had to have a talk about the fact that
Because, as I pointed out, most of the functions,
she's still
most of
working
the goings
herself,
on,
her
in
gender
you,
identity.
around you, the circumstances of life,
And I
has nothing to do
basically come
with
to the
your ego at
realization
all.
that she considers herself a woman.
And you don't even
No
know why you make
likelihood
up your
will
mind to do
eventually have
so.
her penis removed and replaced with a vagina.
We know
Still
superficially, we have a few
probably
ideas.
one of the two of us.
It's like when you
And
enter into a
when I
marriage.
mentioned this to her, she was
You
very
have really
pleased.
no control over it.
And
crazy.
grateful that I made that
Send 'em
realization.
in.
Because a lot of people apparently are like, oh, you're trans, let's go
You've
do
taken a
X.
colossal
And it's
gamble
crap that she doesn't care about.
in which you've involved
She said she's
Diagnosis.
a
an
woman.
enormous complex.
You gotta get this fucking fire under wraps.
I'm enjoying this because this is a.
And maybe it'll come out all right if you don't
Yep.
interfere with it too much.
So as I think I've mentioned before, gender
schizophrenic
identity
you say
at
I
this
am,
point
huh?
is.
You know, it's like Oppenheimer said, it's perfectly obvious
But your
that the whole
credentials
world is going
again,
to
you
hell.
fucker?
And I'm really.
And the only possible way we might
The
stop
thing I
that
like
happening
about
is
caftans is
not to try to
Yes.
prevent it.
Right?
most people.
Remember that
All
camera?
these wars are started out by people who think
You had to
First
have
of all,
footage of it. It's like
caftans
12
are
hours. We had a
historically
prison.
unisex.
It was
It's
tilted
gonna make
ones I
you
have
slightly
are
down. I was
women's
looking up.
caftans
It was
because
I got
Amazon doesn't
a
have
lot of
men's
tape there.
caftans.
so.
What
When we
happened
begin
with all
from the
that?
basis, not
And I
of
want to
saying,
continue to wear them, whatever.
I should now
Also,
live the spontaneous and
Stop.
improvident
Back in the
and
day when I was
non-calculating
trying
style
to
of
life.
things, there were things like,
I need it for my,
But realize you've
case.
always done that. Only you
and
rationalize
this
that
is
you
much
didn't.
more, I want to do this because
You
I
always
think
did
they
what
look
you
cool
wanted.
and I think they'd be comfortable.
How do
And
I
once they
represent
showed
myself?
up, because I think
Does
I'm
anybody have any advice on that one?
Only you
So many
said
people
sometimes
the
want
it
to
other
take
might
one,
trust
be
with this.
my massage therapist today.
But you
I think I
preferred
like
a conception of yourself as someone who always
I'm
does
interviewing
I like
for
that.
lawyers.
that flattered
my
you.
own brain
Convince
doesn't
me.
have as much of an agenda on this.
Convince me that
It
you
is
So you
want to
so
see the right thing done.
Like go get the mail or take
And the
trash
The
out.
first
RCMP
thing then
needs
is to
to
see that,
either.
So,
Well, fuck, it needs
That's
to
what's
clean
nice
up
about
for
that,
sure.
and they were cheap as hell.
so that you
But it
don't
doesn't-
think, well, now
Yeah, it's pretty
there is
I
some
believe it
special
doesn't
thing I
need
have
to-
to
You
do
don't need to
What?
believe this.
to understand
What?
this.
Do
Maybe you
harmonious
do.
relationship
Maybe you
between
do.
the individual and the world.
To understand the severity of
Podcast.
it.
Because if you work on it that way,
almost 500.
you
Or
will
more.
start from the
As
presupposition
a
that that
federal
relationship
government.
doesn't
One of the people
already
from two of
exist.
the people that I
They're
really
starting
like
that
from
fucking
crack started their own podcast.
The thing is, it doesn't have to be
It's
brought into being. It's there.
kind of about nothing. Like,
But now
make
when
a
you
joke
see that
like,
that's so,
this is basically the phone call
it obviously starts to make a difference.
he would probably have on a weekly basis. We live
You
so
do
far
behave
away
in a
now,
different
and
way.
we just record it. And I just, when I was passing
But
through
the
Twitter,
behavior, the new
happened to
kind
see
of
a tweet from
behavior
one
that
of them,
is
and he said, "I
a
can't
result of a
believe
transformation
we've now made 50 episodes.
is
of
not
the
forced
podcast." It's
behavior.
basically like,
When you
I
try
don't
to
know.
imitate the way
I
a
had to
saint
fight the urge
behaves,
so bad to get in there and be like,
you
"Fuck
have
it,
made a
man,
forced
it's
change, and you know all forced behavior
Call
is
me when
phony.
you're heading towards 500.
It's like someone saying, I love you, I love you, I love you, when you don't. You feel you ought to, but you don't really. And there's
Almost
something
10
that doesn't ring
years.
true.
Yeah, like this is the real test. Yeah, 50
It's the Lord. Listening to all the prayers of all those people saying, I love you, Jesus. And he knows they don't. They're just saying this because they think they ought to. And be very trying. So, whenever you do a thing like that, you see, you make a forced change. Now, if the change is to happen in the same way that a seed
Why upgrade
at
to
proper
YouTube
season
Premium? It's
breaks open
ad-free,
and sends up a
so you'll
shoot,
never have to stop your how-tos to skip an
it
ad.
comes
It has
from
background play.
the whole.
So whether you're working out to music
force of
or
life
listening
itself.
to a podcast, your sound
Now, when you
is
see
playing
that without
from
your
the
having to do
screen.
anything, see,
And it has mobile downloads.
you are
so
living
you
the
can keep learning
uncalculated
and getting
life.
better even when
And
you
you're
don't
only
have
pretending
Wi-Fi or
you're
data.
calculating it. in a way.
Upgrade to YouTube Premium today.
Then,
Try
as it
one
were,
month
you will have a
and
grasp
watch
of the total
uninterrupted.
situation. And it will, you can allow it to produce changes in action which are not forced. So this is why there is always a trend in every kind of spiritual doctrine which says something about grace, divine grace. There must come about something in you, a change, which you can't produce. And if you try to produce it, you will be a victim of spiritual pride. But on the other hand, all teachers are universally saying, you've got to make an effort. There's some discipline, there is something you must do. Well, that's the only way to get it across to people. That you, as a separate effort maker, are a myth, are a phantasm. Because if you really try to control your mind and only think the thoughts that you think are good thoughts to think, you will find that you're going round in a circle. Krishnamurti is awfully good at pointing this out. People ask him, how do you meditate? He says, why do you want to meditate? Why are you concentrating? Why are you saying prayers? Why do you think you should believe in God? And it always comes up because I'm just a son of a bitch. I mean, I'm out for my own good, and this seems to be the way. So he says, you see, you don't have any genuine love at all. It's all fake.
Good game. Good game.
And so you have to find, first of all, where the genuine love is. Now, you love you, don't you? That's genuine.
It's nice to win every once in a while.
Then, when you start from this,
You know?
I gave a talk some time ago to
say love, say love, say love, say love. And your moonlit. Could I love you? Could you love me? Could I love you? Cause you love me. Cause I love you, cause you love me. Cause I love you, cause you love me. Darling, it's all the same. All the same.
10 of clubs, eh? It's true. 10. 9, 10. That's the Tommy. I know I said it was 7, 10, but I was misleading you. It's 9, 10. Everybody knows that. 9, 10 offsuit. It's called the Tommy. Coined in 2015. The Tommy. It's good to be on the winning end of something sometime. Not that anybody lost, that everybody won, because this was just owed. So it's just a balance, right? So we gotta find where it ends, and then it should be pretty quick here. I wanted to be mobile with some cash in my jeans. It's like, give me a fucking chance here. Oh no, we want you to work over here now. No, we want you to work over here. We want you to do exactly what we want you to do. That's what's been happening to me. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. So, I stand up and I'm gonna take what's mine. I own a piece of Google, eh? I ever tell you that? No? You don't believe that, eh? I do. Look it up. He was lying the whole time. Yeah, you can't trust that fucker. Some interesting dynamics happening in the world lately, don't you think? Government officials not being at their jobs, but demanding so much out of us. Doesn't matter. As soon as we all realize that we're all in this boat together, the sooner we'll realize that we can't have one that dominates over many. You know? We can't have that. So. The king has to give up his crown to the people. It's the only way. Everybody wins after that. If it's done peacefully, yeah, everybody wins after this. I'm going down with a fight. I want to keep everything because I'm a greedy fucker. Yeah, I guess you will be the one that goes down because, dear Lord, I feel the upswing. Don't you feel the upswing? Maybe I'm full of shit, but if you're interested in stocks, I've seen into the future, and I've memorized the past, and I can tell you right now, it's happening all at the same time. That's the crazy part. No, it's not. Well, it's not a crazy view, actually. There are lots of people who think this. Like the ones in their field. Quantum physicists. People like this. Philosophers. Theologians. You have no business. You're right. I'm a doctor.
Some people like to
Not a mechanic.
some people don't, but she does.
I'm a fucking doctor.
Some people like to burn a big one and some won't, but she does.
Get off your meds.
Some people like to get so high, so high. Like
Alright, let's discuss it. Let's discuss it.
And I don't know why, I don't know
General,
why
get off your
she
meds.
does what she does.
They're manipulating you. Your mind is not the same.
And some people don't. Some
Your body
people
has
do.
the
Some
ability to
people
heal
don't.
itself
Some people do. Some
and
people
connect
don't. Some people do.
to things that make you very,
Some
very
people don't, but she does.
powerful in that. Put it this way. Inside of us is an entire fucking universe. But that's like, fuck, no. It's more than this. It goes forever. Both ways. From here, because it's happening at the same time. You see? All of it. Already happened. What's your thought on this? Now, what do you think about greed? Not good. Okay. Good. So we got that. We're all in agreement. Greed is not good. Do you think your government is working for you? Most of us, if we really thought about it, if you looked into it, we would say no. But some of you out there, yeah, I love my government. Fuck you. How? Tell me how. Why? I'm going blind here. It's done me no favors. Oh yeah, but that's because you're a degenerate, Tom. Nope. Not true. It's not treated me fair at all. Made a criminal out of me. But if I'm a criminal, everybody's a criminal. That's what I know. Buy from the Beaumont Motel. Monthly rentals through till 2021. No vacancy. Doors open but closed. Come on in. Knock though first. Knock, yeah. I don't have a peephole, so advantage you. Dad, were you a part of that beating that happened in the park? I can't talk about that, it's classified.
Thank you very much for coming tonight. This is my good friend Tim Reynolds, y'all.
When I step into the light, my arms are open wide. When I step into the light, my eyes are searching wildly. I'm meant to be sitting on top of the world with your legs hanging free. Nothing to be. Okay, okay, okay. Splish splash, me and you taking a bath. When I'm walking by the water, from my nose to my ankles, to my head, to my I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Hey. Splish splash, me and you taking a bath. Walking by the water, toes to my ankles, to my head, down to my toes. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. So I'm gonna ask as a starting point for that trailer to be signed over to me tomorrow, and make sure that that's in my name, and I can at least park it here for the time being until we can get a truck for it, insurance for it, and gas for it, and then cash in my jeans. So it's reasonable.
I can't believe that we would lie in a grave,
It's reasonable.
wondering if we had spent our
But
days well. I can't believe that we would lie in a grave, dreaming of things that we might have been. I can't believe that we would lie in a grave, wondering if we
very fucking loose.
days well. I can't believe that we would lie in a grave, dreaming of things.
It could have been maybe whatever. Nothing to be sitting on top of the world with your legs hanging free. Only nothing to be. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Sitting on top of the world with your legs hanging free.
Look at the paper after they wipe their ass. Some people don't. The big difference is between us.
I did your job, RCMP. I'd like to be compensated for it, please. Thank you. I uncovered something that you needed to know, and I'd like to be compensated for that before I leave. Because you fucked me up, and you should pay. I want your pensions. I'm coming after your pensions. I'm coming after that pension fund. Feel good now? Fall in love with ordinary. Fall in love with the everyday. Fall in love with brown eyes and small towns and a handful of dandelions. Discover the crevices. Read the books that aren't so popular by little-known authors who have a lot to offer. Listen to the music that makes you think. Choose art that is buried in the corner of the galleries or on the street. Teach yourself to love the small things, the special but unnoticed things. Teach yourself how the ordinary is not so ordinary after all. Voila! Lorita. S. Chow? Z-H-A-O. Like page? Of course. I already did, I thought. Oh, I did before, but different profile. I wanted to stay. I wanted to stay. I wanted to love you.
It's YouTube Music.
Oh, come on.
Download
Who's
the
on a
app
roll
today
there?
and get
No,
a trial
God,
of Music Premium on us.
Sure.
Terms apply.
All right.
I will bring you water. Why won't you ever be glad? It melts into wonder. I came for you. Why won't you run into green and play? Like the tears splash all over you. Me too.
Where is this going, anyways? I don't know. You want to go back on the ride? No, it's all right. After this one, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. The ride's been fabulous up to this point. No, I don't want to get on that ride. I want to get on a different ride. Ride that's fun for a change. Yeah, beach sounds great. Fuck, if I can get to a fucking beach.
Thank you very much.
Continue doing this.
Thank you very much for coming out tonight. I say.
See where
Thank
it
you
goes.
to y'all.
Contact with friends at least, right? Melanie. Got friends. Every once in a while they come in.
Tim and I have a whole
A
communication.
whole bunch of friends actually.
English language.
Well, no, I know my mom watches. Don't
That's a
worry.
song that I loved for a long time since I
When she wants to
first heard
watch,
this guy named
she'll
Dan
like it. If she
Wild.
doesn't like it, she doesn't
It's a song
like
that he
it.
wrote. It's called
That's
The
fine.
Maker. It's a beautiful
Well, there's
song.
value. Dave
I'll do
Matthews,
my
eh?
best. We'll do it with the help
Yeah,
of-
maybe I'll go to the Dave Matthews concert. Is there going to be one this year at the Gorge? Should be. That'd be a good concert right now. That's what we need. Good concert. I'm in, man. I can't read any comments. I'll read them later, but if you're in, let's meet up there. Let's find out when the next concert is and let's support it. What are they gonna do? You know? They're gonna send the troops in? Oh yeah, we got them. We got them. They bombed the shit out of the gorge. Ooh, that's a nightmare. That'd be hard to contain. I think that story would be very, very hard to contain. So, we stand with arms wide open.
I'm a stranger in the eyes of the maker. I could not see for the fog in my eyes, and I could not feel for the fear in my eyes. And from across the great divide, in the distance I saw light. Jean-Baptiste walking to me with the maker. My body has been unbroken by long and dangerous sleep. I can work the fields of Abraham and turn my head away. I'm not a stranger in the hands of the maker.
Because here's how I see it. This thing keeps on going, but it doesn't have to go in circles. That's the cool thing about it. Whatever we're experiencing now is eternal. So, we're eternal, right? The spark that's inside of us is that of the Maker. True?
Have you seen a hopeless daughter standing there?
Hey, Mom! Look at that, she's got her hairdryer out. We had a good trip, man. That was a good trip. I'm going to 3/4 volume on the mic. And maximum. Excuse me. Burning in the eyes of the Maker. Burning in the eyes of the Maker. You want me to work those fields? I'll work those fields for sure. For sure.
Thank you, guys.
When everything's cleaned up. How's that?
Thank you very much.
Dave
My
Matthews,
sister Jane is
everybody.
here, and it's the song that Jane likes.
Jane comes to his concerts all the time.
And
beautiful. Did we listen to this already? Maybe.
Tossing time, talking rhymes, and I'll come back again. Hey, would you like to play with another friend and I? Distant passing stage while you're lying around with your hands up and on.
Oh, you're really good at playing that can. I sure am. Hey man, I'm on borrowed time as it is. Let's get straight. Let's get into the thick of it right now, okay? Let's just fucking tear it all fucking pieces. It's the federal government that needs to come down. I don't care if it's benefiting you right now. You know it's not good for most people, you shitheads. Alright, so, you're still my friends, right? Alright, cool. At the bare minimum in life. I don't care who you are. Any civilization. This is how it should be. For every individual, I don't care what their ability is. I don't care anything about them except that they are owed at least a place to stay, eat, the clothes on their back, the opportunities everybody else has. Opportunities, you know, some people are better at it than the others. Okay, that's fine. the ability to get better, a system, an education system that actually teaches people to look at themselves and come up with ideas, look into themselves what the truth is, look to themselves more. I don't know. What do I fucking know?
Thank you very much.
I know I need to get out of this fucking motel. And I know I'm not leaving until I get one. Just what was promised, that's all. I didn't ask for anything, just what was promised, that's all. Remember, I didn't ask for anything. You promised, remember? Okay, I didn't ask for anything. But you remember when you didn't pay me? Okay, you didn't pay me that $600 for doing backboards at one time? Yeah, you didn't pay me for that, remember that? The list goes on. The work went on after you promised me that trailer, too. By the sounds of it, it looked like I was gonna do okay when you cashed in on this fucking thing that you sold. But it seemed like everybody else cashed in except for me. That's what it would seem. Maybe you ran out of money, I don't know. I fucking care. You required very little. Recompense. You said you were keeping track? Okay, wow. I guess I have to ride this out a little bit more. So I'm done working if that's what it means. That I take such a hit for the amount of fucking work I did for you. Civil War. Yeah, let's keep it civil. Because all I got is me now. No lawyer to represent me, no government to represent me. They would see. What's a guy to do? They're literally forcing me out of town. So what do I require to do this? Okay. All I want was actually promised me in the summer. I want a place. Okay, so I got a trailer. I'm gonna make sure that's insured. Gotta make sure that I have money to fix it. The truck that will be provided as well. To have that on just in case, because this is my home. Something goes wrong, right? This is what I was this is what I was working towards, but nothing was given to me except a little taste, a smattering. Like the sprinkles, but like fucking, where's the fucking muffin, man? That's my mom, Vicky, Dave Teller. This is Melanie Escamilla, Liu, and a few other people. Hey there, Fiaz. Osman Nava Karoma. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Got some new stickers that I'm trying out. This one's like rad, man. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. My mom, don't don't trust her, especially with one of those things. Thank you, Alita, once again. Ganzo man. What a pex? What a pex? Sorry, I don't understand. Please rephrase. It's Spanish and it means hello. How are you? Hello, great, you. Canada Dry Ginger Ale, because there's nothing drier than Canada. Q-Pex! I don't know what that means, man. Where were we? He's still there.
Thank you. That's Tim Reynolds.
Tim Reynolds, everybody. Well, we're having ourselves quite a concert, I'll tell you that. And a nice conversation about. Live from the Beaumont Motel, in room 240, Penticton, British Columbia, Canada, 80 Riverside Drive, V2A 5W3? Let you down, oh, I'm a puppet for your love. I'm a puppet for your love. Let you down.
You to the top so I can see the view from up there, tangled in your hair. I let you down.
Very thankful for the donation. Almost running out, but I think that'll last me for another week. It helps. Thank you for the peaches today, Andy. Thank you for the conversations, everybody. Thank you for the visit, Sue, and what's his head? There's a few. There's Gord. There's a few people. So a lot of waiting has to happen. When does it end, right? I'm a puppet for your love. I'm a puppet for your love. I'm a puppet for your love. I let you down. But if I did, I'd look inside and see what's on my mind. I would look inside and see what's on my mind. I let you down, you're a puppet for your love. I let you down. I let you down. I'm a a puppet for your love. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Yeah, forgive me. Let you down. I'm a puppet for your love. I let you down.
I would whistle if I could, but I don't, so I don't think I should know.
If I could,
Morning sun,
then I would.
just sitting near the evening comes.
I let you down.
I watch them roll away again.
So, it's just you and me again. What we got over here? Oh,
Thank you very much.
thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thanks for all the good times. Thanks for all the wisdom. Thank you for your great tunes and your great band and your talents. Good actor too, this guy. Did you know that?
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Don't believe a thing in this song, although it's kind of cool beforehand.
So I'll be moving into something that's about as small as this. It's a considerable change. What's this worth? 2 years. $750. Well, to figure it out. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna do math now.
So here we are
Tonight, let's be lovers. It's about 20,000 actually. It comes out to about 20,000.
I see what's on my mind. You got me wild, turned around inside.
It does.
Speaking of belly, inside here, and I know you feel the same way as I do now. Listening to some evening, lovers for a night.
I moved you twice. You did cover some things though. And I wanted to go on record that it was covered, but then it wasn't covered. And I think it was subtracted, like the internet and everything. That's gonna go against my credit, so that's another thing. So that actually didn't happen. And what else was there? There was rent while you stayed at my place, but it's like. So when you really boil it down, it's like, fuck, man. What's that trailer worth? And 20,000 is what I feel is a good number. What were you thinking? For the more than the summer, it's like 4 months solid, man. What am I worth? I'm worth at least 5,000, right? So you want to minus? You want to minus what you've given me? Okay, so I calculated about $2,000 to 2,500. Do you want to just go to 75? Okay, fine. So that trailer, 75, 8. We go to 8. Just to round it up as friends. I'm talking myself down here, man. Just to get out of here. Just to get out of your life, get out of your hair, let you run your shit, you know, the way you want to run it, okay? But fuck, man. What you did to those people in that other unit, they probably thought they had about 2 years, but they only had 6 months left. Now it's all coming down. Toyota's taking it over. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna build a building onto it because Toyota's got the fucking power? Sold it to the highest bidder, man. That was unsmart. You would have done better if you did something proactive. But there's a difference, right? I'm telling you, if you don't learn this quick, you're gonna lose everything. Not because of me. Fuck, not because of me. All I want is what I worked for. That's all I fucking want. I want to get out of here. But until then, I'm gonna continue talking. I need this to be resolved. So, hopefully you're listening. And hopefully the RCMP is listening. Hopefully the city of Penticton is listening. Hopefully my community's listening. Hopefully everybody just is kind of listening because, like, at some point I was beaten and tortured by RCMP, 6 of them. Broad daylight, bag overhead, COVID-19, government cover-up. I'm telling you, this is a story. And it's a true one. I've never told a lie. Like, when the fuck have I ever told a lie to you? Tell that, seriously, no one can. Wow. I would have so many more comments. My whole account is open to the public. My whole Facebook is open. My whole life. Almost 24 hours a day. Almost. My message is the same. Violence will never ever work. And that's what happened to me in the fucking park, and it needs to fucking stop. They need to be stripped of their weapons, and RCMP needs to get the fuck out of our towns and cities in Canada. Simple. Say goodbye. Tomorrow. Then I get it going again. Come on. Fuck. I was having such a good time there. Then you had to switch the song. What a dick. Oh, yeah. Huh? Yeah, okay. I say my hell is a closet and I'm stuck inside. Can't see the light. And my heaven is a nice house in the sky. It's got central heating and I'm alright. Yeah. Can't see the light. Been locked up inside. Don't talk about it. To talk about the weather. Yeah. Can't see the light. Open up my head and let me out. Little baby, here we have been standing for a long, long time. Treading trodden trails for a long, long time. What? Where are you, bud? Video? Yeah, I want to continue watching it. Sometimes it's easy to be myself. Sometimes I find it better to be somebody else. Sing your song, oh little baby, little feet, baby. I'm crying and the words creep up inside, creep into your mind, yeah. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. So I'm standing for a long, long time. Treading, trodden trails for a long, long time, 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 time. Sometimes it's easy to be myself. Sometimes I find it's better to be somebody else. Say so much to say, 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 so much to say. 'Cause here we have been standing for a long, long time, treading trodden trails for a long, long time, 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 time. Head up, let me out, little baby.
See, where I'm from, we say y'all. We say y'all. And from where you're from, they say howdy.
Tight to me, tie me up again. Who's got the claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again. Like honey to my soul, sweet you rock and sweet you roll. Lost for you, I'm so lost for you. Oh, when you come crash into me,
Come and
boy's dream.
touch your lips just so I know art in your eyes, love. It goes
So I'm bare boned and crazy for you. Oh, when you come crash into me, yeah, baby, come into come into you, in a boy's dream, in a boy's dream.
now I've gone overboard and I'm
Begging you to forgive me, oh, and I'm haste. I'm holding you so close, close to me, and you come crash into me, yeah, baby,
please come crashing.
come crashing. Skirt a little more. show your world to me. Hike up your skirt a little more and show your world to me. In a boy's dream, baby, in the window when I stare at you wear it so well, tight, the way I like to be for you, for me. Come crash into me, baby. Come crash into me, baby. Crash into me. Crash into me. Hike up your skirt a little more and show your world to me. In a boy's dream, baby, baby, baby. With me. I'm the king of the castle, you're the dirty rascal crashing at me. Crashing at me. In a boy's dream, baby. Crash into me.
Thank you very much. This is the first song I ever finished.
And then there's the fuck, man, how hard was it? Fuck, like, are we gonna quibble here? How shitty that was that happened there that you're responsible for. Fuck, man. But when does it end, right? When does it end? Just give me what you fucking owe me. And at this point, you shouldn't fucking quibble about it. I think the equivalent is about 20,000. I'm probably lucky to get like. Okay, so let's. You gave it a value of $5,000. I'm giving it a value of 10. The trailer. So. $7,000 on top of that. Then I wipe my hands with a fucking Beaumont. Not to say that if someone comes to me and goes like, fuck man, you can't do shit and get away with it. I don't care. If it's illegal, you shouldn't be doing it. And you did some illegal shit to me, man. Highly illegal shit to me. How about I leave it up to you?
Sometimes we walk, sometimes we run away.
I'm trying my best to. Man, okay, so I'm talking to you right now, if you're listening. The promise is made. Remember, you said, find a building, find anything, we'll buy it. Find anything, find a facility, I'll rent it. Do something. I want to make sure. Yeah, well, I showed you what I wanted to do, and you did nothing. I gave you everything, and you gave me, it's just like an endless sea of fucking disappointment because the expectations of me were far greater than I had of you, No, well, there was expectations for you to be fair. And this is where, you know, some of my friends say, well, it's not bad to have expectations, you know, in that, you know, you don't expect your friends not to be fair. Does that make sense? And I only deal with my friends, so, and it's like, is it the economy so fucking bad out there that we can't be honest with one another? Yeah, basically. We're all criminals. That's a fact. Speak for yourself, Tom. Well, to some degree. I bet you we are.
When you're not here, that's all around my head.
Yeah.
And your lips burn wild, come from the face of a child. And in your eyes, the scene of the greatest view. Hey, do what you will, always walk where you like, you must do as you please, on back you are. Santa Maria, choosy children. Santa Maria, birds and child.
So where's the middle? That's what we gotta find, the middle.
All I want is we are fighting.
You're probably thinking 7.
You know it's all
No, you were thinking 35 or 5. But you undervalued your trailer because you wanted me to take that. And you know I owed the trailer, and at some point after that I'm still owed money, right? So it's the trailer, truck, and I gotta have cash somewhere down the line to pay for insurance and my next destination. And enough to cover my anything that goes wrong with the truck. I just kind of fade away into the fucking woods. You know?
And later on, we'll all be dancing. see, what you see, what you see is human. What you see, what you see, what you see, what you see is human. What you see, what you see, what you see, what you see is
The police. RCMP, They're out. Oh, that's necessary. They should, because you never know what that. No, you know what? They weren't here for a fucking very long time. Nothing happened ever. So no need for them to be in their community now. Tom, there's no budget on this. Nope, no fucking budget on this one. They have proven themselves ineffective and violent. Too many cases across Canada. So in Canada, we do things different, right, than the rest of the world. Is that right? Hopefully so. I hope so.
Thank you all very much, Terry.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This land is made for you and me. kiss me. Na 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 na, now you gotta kiss me.
Thank you very much. Just that little jam for you.
Oh, hungry boy, in a town of 100 more, food is out the door. Makes me want to help myself out my poor river rain, pouring from the side of his head, falling through the brain. Make him feel different today. Colder, colder day. Oh, much faster past the years by, till we die. And treasure not my own, I'll take it and tuck it, and nobody will notice. Well, that suits me well. Big house, big yard, help myself, help myself, help myself. You know, every once in a while, to help the helpless comes into style. Mercy, mercy, mine. 1-800, help myself, help myself, help myself. Oh, colder, colder day. Oh, much faster past the years by. Oh, colder, colder day. Oh, much faster past the years by, till we die. Summer's here, we're swimming in the river. Summer rain burns holes in flowers. Dangerous hours, dangerous hours, dangerous hours. Every now and then, TV preachers tell of heaven, redemption for a penny or so. 1-800, help yourself, help yourself, help yourself. Oh, summer's here, we're swimming in the river. Summer rain, come down, come down, come down, come down, yeah. Summer's here, we're dancing in the day.
great state. Got a little more of a voice, and it's an honor to share this area with you all. Thank you, and it's an honor to be here with Willie, Neil, and John. Jack, Jamie, Gary. Hope you have a good night, y'all. It was a good day. Before I'm old, oh brother of mine, please don't forget me if I go. Bartender, please fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus that set him free after days in the ground. Oh, and if I die before my time, oh sweet sister of mine, please don't regret me if I die. Bartender, please fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus and set him free after 3 days in the ground. Bartender, please, yeah, fill my glass for me with the wine you gave Jesus and set him free after 3 days in the ground. What should I do? Oh, please, I pray, bartender, please. Oh, when I was young, I never think about it now. I just wanna run and hide. Only for this gold here should steal my soul away. Oh dear mother of mine, please redirect me if this gold. Bartender, you see, the wine that's drinking me
came from the vine that strung Judas from the devil's tree. His roots deep, deep in the ground. Bartender, you see, yeah, yeah, the wine that's drinking me came from the vine that strung Judas from the devil's tree. His roots deep, deep in the ground. Watch the light. Yeah, bartender, please, Father, please. When I was young, I never think about it now. I just wanna run behind. That's Tim Reynolds. And it's great to be here with y'all. I gotta tell you, I love fresh tomatoes. I love fresh cucumbers. I like cheese. And I like fresh milk. I like coffee.
The person that misses,
And I like beer.
that you miss
And
is
I like my
missing
old
you.
lady.
Okay. Fair enough. Straight from the ground. So the heart's coming away.
Changes are things. The week ends, the week begins. She thinks things are got each other, wondering what the other is thinking, but we never say a thing. And these crimes between us grow deeper. Eats him well, his concerns he forgets them and remembers being small. playing under that table and dreaming. Take these chances, place them in their box until a quieter time lights down you up and down. Driving along this highway, all these cars and up on the sidewalk, going in every direction. No words exchanged, no time to exchange when all it's all and sorrow marching, red and black and ten our way. We all do it the same. Oh, we all do it the same way. Down the mountain, in my thoughts are sweet to the touch of our weight loss program, cutting the corners. We said, cut on the fence, we had to offend. Cut, changes, place them in their box until a quieter time lights down you up and I. Thank you very much. That's Tim Reynolds. And to tell you the truth, I'm just over here doing this. My guitar isn't even plugged in. He's doing all of it. Y'all look good. I'm not just saying that to get on your good side. You look good. Show business. The world is caving in. The world has lost her way again. But you are here with me. Yes, you are here with me. It makes it okay. still talk to me as if you're sitting in that dusty chair. Makes the hours much easier to bear. I know despite the years alone, I'll always listen to you sing your sweet song. And then it's all the same to you. I love you oh so well, like a kid loves candy and fresh snow. Love you oh so well, like to fill up heaven, overflow and fill hell. Love you oh so well. When it's cold and darkness falls, as if you're in the next room so alive, I could swear I hear you singing to me. I love you oh so well. The kid loves candy and fresh snow. Love ya oh so well, to fill up heaven, overflow and fill hell. World is low now. World is caving in. World is lost your way again. But you are here with me. But you are here with me. What makes it okay? Ah, girl, you sing it to me still. I love you oh so well. Like a kid loves candy and fresh snow. Love you oh so well. Not to fill up heaven, overflow and fill hell. I switch guitars all the time to dazzle. That's Craig. In case I fall down, Craig can just replace me, because Tim's doing everything anyway. Thank you very much, everybody. I stole the first word and the melody of this song from Willie Nelson. Directly stole it. Crazy how it feels tonight. Crazy how you make it all alright. You crush.
Make pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a trial of YouTube Premium on us and cook uninterrupted.
Me with the things you do, and I do for you anything to sitting, smoking, feeling high, and in this moment, oh, it feels so right, lovely lady, I am at your feet, oh God, I want you so badly, and wonder this, could tomorrow be so wondrous as you and sleep.
Unnecessary force. Alright, so we're going to take it down a notch. That was a pretty aggressive start this morning. Is that the Nine of Hearts?
Want to be friends?
Behind the picture there?
Absolutely.
Is that the Nine of Hearts?
Oh no!
Who's that?
Almost lost Chopin there.
No. What's the year?
Biden doesn't believe police should be defunded. From the Biden campaign. No, of course you wouldn't.
That sounds like 2020.
Of course you wouldn't, because they work for you. Without them, you would not be. This is all a very, very good direction. I wonder if we can police ourselves from now on. Oh yeah, we can. Yep.
Handshakes. Promises. Kept. We can do this, man. We can do this.
144. Really? 144 bottles.
What significance? 144? Oh well. Divisible by 12?
Terry Colson, Winnipeg Airport parking lot to turn into drive-in movie theater. Oh, I like it. I like movie theaters. Drive-ins. But that's because of COVID-19. Stupid. Just bring in drive-in movie theaters just because. Because they're fun.
Good point, good point, good point, good point.
Resilience or persistence. This area of my yard is rocky, yet it was where I started my first garden years ago. These strawberries decided it was their home this year. Hopefully they're home for a while. I love it. Beautiful. Join the fight to protect human rights in the time of COVID-19. Amnesty.ca. Okay, well, here's one way to protect human rights is not to buy into the COVID-19 storyline.
amnesty. I'll give you amnesty in a minute.
I'll give you something to amnesty.
Le gouvernement demande de serrer les codes.
Your French is
Ça ne va
impeccable,
pas.
friend.
Non. Ça fait 3 mois qui l'on se mouche de danse. Exclamation mark. Sam Glardon, everybody. If you can go to a protest, be within inches of other people, and use the protest as a photo op, then you can open Parliament. Closing Parliament has nothing to do with COVID-19, everything to do with Trudeau holding unquestionable power. How about Trudeau and Andrew Scheer? You know, conservative liberal governments, fuck. How about the NDP just take over, put Jagmeet Singh in there, and then we completely rewrite everything so that we don't have a messy, endless string of rules and regulations. We do something completely different, and it doesn't involve federal government. Start your free trial, 5G. All right, so
Don't do it.
Gonna go to my messages. See if there's anything pressing. Doesn't look like it right now because I've already done that.
I don't know if 5G is such a
And
good thing. It's worth talking about though, right? 5G. Right? Like, what's the
all right.
advantage? Who benefits? What's actually
Next.
going on here?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to another episode of Detour. A Tea and Space production. Only the finest minds.
I'm falling. I'm falling. I've fallen. I can't get up. I had a heart attack. Can anybody help me?
Bracelet on you. Oh,
I can't breathe, man.
Is
anybody listening?
Hand there, but under your skin. Thank God.
CNN Sarah Steiner is at the memorial, and she's joining us now. Sarah, there are several people from the Floyd family who are there. Tell us about
What are you watching?
All right, Canadian fake news.
CBC.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
This fucker, Doug Ford, and his
Ontario Premier
Ontario
Ford and
government
Minister
shit.
is giving us the details of Phase 2 of
He's
the
a premier.
Phase 2.
Just let you know that
This is what we'll allow you to do
Yeah.
because we're in charge. No,
We're in charge.
you're not in charge
Are you
anymore.
gonna use the
Step down,
RCMP?
Doug Ford.
Hey, are you gonna use
You're a
the
shitty
RCMP?
premier, and every premier has to
Yes.
step the fuck
Okay,
down
so then provincial does have
because we don't recognize you anymore.
Friday for most
Who's in
regions,
charge here?
Ontario, with
Fuckers.
a very big exception in terms of population.
And yes, it is as easy as that.
Greater Golden Horseshoe area as well as Windsor
boy.
and surrounding border areas there. The
He left
CBC
him here
David
for me.
Patrick has been following
Oh, I got it,
the
sorry.
Ontario legislature and joins me now. So Megan, Phase 2
Thanks, buddy.
is the big exception.
Right, and it is this regional approach. Premier Doug Ford had said, I think it was last week, Andrew, that idea was on the table and a decision will be made by what they call the command table, essentially. And so it looks like they've given the green light to using this approach. And so let's get into a bit of the specifics, what that really means for people in Ontario. 24 out of the 34 public health units will be allowed to go into Phase 2 as of Friday at 12:01 a.m. Those health units include Ottawa, Kingston, Thunder Bay. Essentially, it includes most of the regions except for Toronto and the surrounding areas, as you were mentioning, Andrew. So the other regions like Peel and York, Hamilton, Halton, Durham, Windsor, as you were mentioning, because of its proximity to the border. Doug Ford saying with those regions not allowed to go into phase 2, they just need a little bit more time, he was saying, but that he's confident they will get there soon. What this means is people in Toronto won't be able to have a beer on a patio, whereas people in the other parts of the province will on Friday, Andrew. Some of the businesses that will be allowed to reopen under phase 2 include bars and restaurants serving customers on their patios only, still mills dining in inside restaurants, also hair salons. People can finally go get a haircut. Allowed to open in phase 2. Barber shops, hair salons,
Allowed to open. How would you just open? You don't let your government tell you when you can open. You open it.
You have to wait a little longer. Good news for parents, Andrew, though, looking for ways to entertain their kids. Swimming pools will be open, splash pads. Playgrounds, though, still closed, and play structures.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard.
For training only. Little League will not be starting back up. Soccer teams will not be starting back up.
Why? Why? Your government is telling you what you can and cannot do. Are you good with it? Canada.
Again, the headline for people in the whole province, gatherings allowed to increase 10.
Stage 2 of Ontario's reopening plan. Shouldn't have been closed in the fucking first place.
To families, perhaps, to combine their bubbles and be allowed to be in closer proximity. They're saying they're not recommending that still, that they still want people to be maintaining physical distance. And again, wear masks where necessary. Wash your hands a lot. We heard from some of the ministers.
I washed my hands today after I took a poo. So I washed my hands. Because I know how to do it. I don't need to be told to wash my fucking hands.
The number of new cases diagnosed every day. Today that number was 243. They liked that number. It was lower than what we've seen in the last few days, and some of the numbers are still in us.
I think it's the lowest.
Oh, it's the lowest, is it? Yeah. You guys really know how to count, don't you? You sure know how to read the news.
They also look at hospital capacity.
All right, let's take it down a notch. I'm considering never talking again after this.
You promise? You promise? Remember, promise is not kept. You know how you feel about that, right?
It's all been said. It's all been said already.
Lots of questions. We could dispense with our meditation, but I think we won't, because I wanted to say something briefly today. In fact, to suggest a meditation today in response to the events that are unfolding in the US. The recent killing of George Floyd, which has shocked the world so deeply. And I wanted in particular to ask the question as to how it is appropriate for those of us that are on this non-dual path to respond to a situation such as this that provokes such outrage and condemnation in us without further fueling the divisions which gave rise to the situation to begin with. In other words, how do we refrain from judgment and bias, whilst at the same time responding appropriately? So I would like to just suggest a very simple meditation. And I suggest that to begin with we keep our eyes closed. This is a contemplation that, as I said, has been inspired.
No, singing does not count as talking. Singing does not count as talking.
The events of the last week, but it is
singing's
equally applicable to any situation in which we find ourselves.
I'm sick of listening to my own voice talk. That's the main reason.
Hurt, upset, angry.
If you had to listen to me talk all the time, you would be
another person's.
You would have the same dilemma.
Be they somebody in our own personal life, a friend, a family member, a colleague, or
I wonder if I could have gotten just as much done just by being silent. Most likely.
So,
why is he silent? I don't know.
I suggest that we
maybe because
keep our eyes closed.
Maybe because he doesn't think that talking doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore.
We bring to mind the image.
That's not true, actually. That's not true. People are listening to each other.
Floyd.
And they're listening to themselves, which is even more fucking important. Non-violent.
Of course, although
peaceful protest. It's the only way we're gonna fucking do anything about this.
For all of us to feel profound sympathy and compassion.
It's happening everywhere, bud. Everywhere.
So feel his being.
No, don't make it about don't make it about one person. It's about then you just make a religion out of somebody in their death. You know? What, are you creating another Jesus here? We don't need another Jesus. What we need is the middle. There comes a time when forgiveness has to take hold. What does that look like, though? Does that mean that these people are allowed to continue? At whatever it is that they're doing?
Are we allowed to continue
that make it difficult for everybody else?
Doing when what we're doing is hurting other people? Are we? I think that's the only way to phrase it.
Ex-officer charged with murder appearing in court. Derek Chauvin's first appearance before a judge since killing. We got killers in Penticton that work for the RCMP. We definitely have killers in Penticton. Why do they still have fucking badges?
What other crimes have they committed? What is
Monsters
else is on
become
their
men.
fucking record?
No. Men become monsters.
Yes.
That's it.
Facebook.
Or is it the other way around? Monsters become men. Maybe this is not a natural thing for us. Maybe we've got an invasive species taking control of the human population. And they're really, really violent. It doesn't work though, does it? Now you're just talking to yourself. Now you're not making any sense, bud. Alright, does this make sense? 6 RCMP officers beating and torturing one man in a park. Kneeing repeatedly.
King of Hearts goes down.
10 minutes, you think?
Well, he didn't have a queen to
Pretty
begin
good
with,
fucking
so
beating, man.
Did pretty good, I suppose. But King of Hearts went fucking down, man. Hard.
These people are still out there. Not that we have anything to fear from these fuckers. They're just, you know what they are? They're bullies, and they need each other to feel strong.
Yeah. King of Diamonds and King
And
of
yes,
Clubs.
they do. They love hurting other people. They love seeing people in pain. There are people like this. We got them in our CMP,
That's where the
in our
King
military,
of
in our
Spades comes
government. It's like everywhere. So,
in. You got 2 kings, they're pretty powerful.
shut it down.
Gotta put both of us in fucking charge.
Joe Biden, step down. You're not fucking even going to come close to being the president, are you?
Any direction.
If you are, then I give up on society. That's when I go silent. I just sing for a living.
Yeah.
For a living.
Don't get too close.
Or you think you can get paid by singing, eh? You think you're good enough? No. I'm just gonna hope
Can't put yourself in check.
that I'll have enough food and enough and a roof over my head.
Yeah, I can.
Because I don't fucking need anything. Except the basics. The economic structure of what we're dealing with right now does not make any sense. It's so fucking unfair.
It's not gonna last very long.
The banking system, the government, they're in bed with each other. They're in bed with the police to protect them. The military protects the government. Military protects the banks. They can give a shit about the people. The police are only there to protect the wealthy, the rich, the entitled. So that's why they need to be defunded. Everything needs to be declassified. And all these stories need to come to the forefront because nothing has been investigated. Who's the investigator on these stories? Who's the cop? Who's the RCMP officer that is in charge of investigating itself? Well, I smell a rat in here.
I smell it too. I smell it too, Tommy. I smell it
What?
too.
By rat, do you mean someone who's doing their job? RCMP in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. City of Penticton. I'm talking to you right now because I'm coming live from the City of Penticton, City Hall. City of Penticton.
Again?
The municipality of
They have to
Penticton.
know. They have to know now.
What are our leaders doing in our community to protect the citizens
Yes.
from the police
Yes.
that are violently confronting
Innocent people.
all sorts of people
Non-violent people.
anytime they want, especially at night? Me, broad daylight.
Just because you hold a different view. That's probably it. Shitheads.
Because I'm different.
Shitty system. They want you to be the same, so they can control every fucking move you make, so that these few at the top, they just fucking feed off of you. You know this, right? God, fuck. The inequality is staggering. Oh no, I like my boss, Jeff Bezos.
You can't speak common sense to these people
I love
because
my
they're
boss,
not
Bill Gates. He's
right
really
now
nice
capable
guy.
of knowing what common sense even looks like.
Get rid of like half the nation of the world.
That's why the only thing that you can do is remove them from their positions.
He wants to put a chip.
Oh, we
under
can't
your
just
skin.
do that, Tommy. That takes an investigation. Nope.
No more cash.
Investigation's already done. Step down. Well, we have a law system in place. Courts.
This law system. What's this law system?
Whatnot. Judges.
Yeah.
That's not your... No, it's my job now. It's our job.
Whose job?
We don't do judges anymore. We don't do prosecutors or
Oh, the
fucking
judges are
lawyers.
fucking corrupt. The lawyers are all
It's
corrupt.
all become money. That's why I don't have representation.
There's no
No
crown
money
counsel,
in
there's
it
nobody.
initially.
Nobody
I don't
in the
have any
precinct that is
funding.
there for the prisoner.
I
That's
can't
an elegant
employ
captain.
a team of
Federal
lawyers.
fucking prison, man.
RCMP can.
That was a federal fucking prison.
That's all right. I'll
They did
represent
some
my
hard
fucking
time.
self.
Actually, that was
I
hard
don't
time.
need your fucking lawyers
Because they beat
or
me
your
to
law.
shit, man. They
The
tortured
truth
me.
is all that fucking matters.
12 hours.
One man in a park sitting on a pillow gets the shit kicking of his life.
And I digress.
By
Sorry,
the people
Mom.
that are
Sorry
supposed
to
to
go
be
on about
protecting
that.
him.
Sorry, Ma.
Fact. And it's happened how many times before?
I'd like to get this
It's
resolved
happening
before
now.
I pack all my fucking shit and getting out of fucking Canada.
And you can't just
I'll
say,
bring my
oh, we're
kids.
all connected and it's just
They
gonna
wanna come.
happen. Things
I
are
want
gonna get
enough money so I
better.
can
We
fucking
just
bring
have
my
to have
kids.
faith.
Fine. You
Okay,
don't want
George
me in Canada
Michael.
anymore? Because you're being shitty? I'll go somewhere
Just
else.
gotta have
It'll make
faith,
a difference because their laws allow it. Because they've been progressive. We gotta do something different. Community.
Well,
Another
sometimes
community
it's a
in
little
Canada.
secret. Sometimes it takes action.
I gotta find a community in
What is that
Canada
action?
doesn't
What can you do?
mind saying, okay,
How
federal
about you take your
government,
phone
you
out
don't
next
want
time
to
when
do
someone's
this
getting
anymore,
beaten
what
or
do
you
we
see
wanna
a
do?
someone
And then we fucking just get
acting
everything.
irresponsible. We're the police
Do you
now.
understand?
We got the fucking phones, man.
Then
Here's
it'll be
the evidence.
paradise.
You're a shithead. You've got to leave our town.
RCMP should not be
Why?
in control of the citizens of any town in Canada. Town, city. It's federal fucking government. It's military.
Coming to you live from
Live.
Facebook and YouTube
Yeah.
in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. It's paradise here. Beautiful. Sun's out. I might go to the park today. be honest with you, I'm pretty tired. And I know I shouldn't say that because, like, I'm a fucking warrior, right? I'm a warrior. Once we were warriors. Damn it.
I'm done, man.
It's
I
good.
fought
It's all
the
good.
best battle that I could. And I played
It's good to be tired.
Which is fair.
It means you did something.
Possum's got a lot to say.
Whether it's right or it's wrong,
That fly on the wall.
we opened the window,
Played some
Nintendo.
Sang a few bars of some pretty old song. Irene, good
No new
night.
cases reported in Manitoba.
Irene, good night.
Global pandemic. No new cases reported in Manitoba. Global pandemic. Oh, in Nunavut we had 2 cases.
In my
Global
dreams.
pandemic.
Oh, it's a dream. Those impotent bones of extinction, flying graceful and free. None but the best, 'cause the man cannot rest till he's finally beaten his me. And the band
City of Penticton. Where are we at?
turning blind eyes.
I'm in room
and
240 if you want to
sweeping
talk.
Shit under rugs. That's where we're at.
My door is always open, usually.
Yeah.
Always, usually.
Doesn't mean the RCMP can come in here anytime they willy-nilly want to come in here. We think he's got knives. Oh God, yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was an offense now. Tom's dead. Oh no. We predicted it. In his own home. Watch out. Not much separating you and the bad guys in that little camper of yours. No, there's not. I'll take my chances out there. Thank you. I'm fine here too. It's just like, fuck, man. Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go now? Idaho. Oh, okay. Idaho. I think Idaho is beautiful. I'm sure Idaho is very, very nice. I'm not going to Idaho. Kids are in the Okanagan. It's my home. But I got wheels. Think I do, anyways. Right? Until it's in writing, man. Until you got the deed. That what they the deed to the camper? Yeah, the deed to the camper. The papers.
This was just part of an experiment. Put some pictures up online, got some good things.
During the last 2 sessions, I've been talking to you principally about the philosophy of the Lao Tzu book, the Tao Te Ching. And now I want to shift today over to Zhuangzi. This Zhuangzi, so far as we know, lived about 300 BC, or maybe a little earlier than that. And he is a very, very remarkable person because the Zhuangzi book, he's also, more exactly, his name is Zhuangzhu. But his book, sometimes called simply the Zhuangzi book, is quite unique in the whole history of philosophy, because he's almost the only philosopher from the whole of antiquity who has real humor. And therefore he's an immensely encouraging person to read. But part of his humor is the art of exaggeration. And you always have to allow for that. You always have to realize that he's slightly pulling his own leg. He is, as in a group of people who are enthusiasts for something, but have humor, you very often find that when they're talking among themselves, they carry their own ideas to ludicrous extremes and roar with laughter about it. And Zhuangzi does that. Now, for example, he has a great deal to say about the value of the useless life. The whole notion of something of life, any moment in life or any event in life being useful, that is to say, serving the end of some future event in life, is to a Taoist absurd. Because nothing is useful at all. The universe is viewed as purposeless and useless through and through, because it's a game. More than that, game doesn't really convey the sense of this. When a Taoist sage is wandering through the forest, he isn't going anywhere. He's just wandering. When he watches the clouds, he loves them because they have no special destination. He watches birds moving around. He watches the waves lapping on the shore. And just because all this is not busy in the way that human beings are busy, because it serves no end other than being what it is now, it is for that reason that he admires it, and it is for that reason that you get the peculiar styles of Chinese painting in the Tang, Sung, and later dynasties, where nature, in its wayward, wandering nature, is the main subject. When we say that something is without purpose, that's a put-down phrase. Say, well, there's no future in it. What's the use? No, we say, what's the use? And we need very much to realize that that question reflects our insanity. What's the future in it? What's the use? The joy for the Taoist is that things have no use, and the future is not important. Now you can exaggerate this, and Zhuangzi does in a very humorous way, by describing the ideal useless man. He's a hunchback, and he's so deformed that his chin rests on his navel, and so on. And but he says, now this man is very admirable. He's found the secret of life, because when the social service workers come around, he's the first to get a free handout. And when the military officers come around to conscript people for the army, he's the first to be rejected. Therefore, he lives long. And he also describes a case of some travelers came across an enormous tree. Fantastic thing. And they said, never did anyone see such a tree. So they went up and looked at it, and first they tested the leaves and found that they were rough and disagreeable and no good to eat. Then they looked at the branches and found that they were all twisted and absolutely no good for using as sticks. Then they examined the wood and found it was full of pith and absolutely useless for a carpenter. So nobody had disturbed this tree. It was not used for cutting down or any purpose whatsoever. And so it grew to an enormous size and was of great age. Now, Zhuangzi is here pulling our legs. He is not exactly asking us to take all that literally, but this is his way of doing things. Then also he describes the behavior of the high form of man. And he says, The man of character, that is, in this case, the word de we were discussing yesterday, the man of character lives at home without exercising his mind and performs actions without worry. The notions of right and wrong and the praise and blame of others do not disturb him. When within the four seas all people can enjoy themselves, that is happiness for him. When all people are well provided, that is peace for him. Sorrowful in countenance, he looks like a baby who has lost its mother. Appearing stupid, he goes about like one who has lost his way. He has plenty of money to spend and does not know where it comes from. He drinks and eats just enough and does not know where the food comes from. This is the demeanor of the man of character. Then by contrast, the hypocrites are those people who regard as good whatever the world acclaims as good, and regard as right whatever the world acclaims as right. When you tell them that they are men of Tao, then the countenance is changed with satisfaction. When you call them hypocrites, then they look displeased. All their lives they call themselves men of Tao, and all their lives they remain hypocrites. They know how to give a good speech and tell appropriate anecdotes in order to attract the crowd. But from the very beginning to the very end, they do not know what it's all about. They put on the proper garb and dress in the proper colors and put on a decorous appearance in order to make themselves popular, but refuse to admit that they're hypocrites. Tom. But this explanation of the man who is stupid in countenance and appearance and is wandering about as if he had lost his way and doesn't know anything, of course, is based on the text in Lao Tzu where he says, the people of the world are merrymaking as if partaking of the sacrificial feasts, as if mounting the terrace in spring. I alone am mild, like one unemployed, like a newborn babe that cannot yet smile, unattached, like one without a home. The people of the world have enough and to spare, but I am like one left out. My heart must be that of a fool, being muddled, nebulous. The vulgar are knowing, luminous. I alone am dull, confused. The vulgar are clever, self-assured. I alone depressed. Patient as the sea, adrift, seemingly aimless. The people of the world all have a purpose. I alone appear stubborn and uncouth. I alone differ from the other people and value drawing sustenance from the mother, capital M, that's Mother Nature. So, there is about you see, the character of the Taoist sage as depicted by Zhuangzi, something of the fool. Because the fool is the person who doesn't know enough to come in out of the rain, who doesn't compete. Everybody else gets before him to the prizes, the material prizes of life, and even to the spiritual prizes. The fool is, you see, the person who isn't going anywhere. He sits by the road and goes... The fool is like a Mongolian idiot child who isn't interested in survival, who will take a plate of food and run his finger around in it and make a wonderful slosh with the stew, and then watch it drip from the tip of his finger. He won't eat for quite a while, and then he'll play with it in all sorts of ways. Then his attention will be distracted by something else, and he'll chase after that, you see. But if so long as you don't cross him, this is the case of the Mongolian idiot, he remains the most wonderfully friendly, swinging kind of a cat. And but he has no ambition. He doesn't fight for himself. And nobody can ever get him to. So the fool has always been used as a kind of analog of the sage. There's a Hindu verse which says, sometimes naked, sometimes mad, now as a scholar, now as a fool, thus they appear on earth, the free men. And if you read the biographies of the early life of Sri Ramakrishna or Sri Ramana Maharshi, they are absolutely wild. Now, not all of this, you see, again, just as in reading Zhuangzi, you mustn't take it too literally. These things are said by way of a kind of overstress to correct another kind of overstress in the opposite direction. When a Japanese scholar many years ago explained the teaching of Buddhism to me, he said something I had never heard anybody else say, that the Buddha taught, for example, that life is suffering in order to correct the wrong view that it ought to be pleasure. He said that everything is impermanent in order to correct the wrong view that reality lasts forever in time. So the idea of the middle way is set up in this fashion by going to one extreme in order to correct another. This is a very common Asian technique, and it is found especially in Zen, where teachers, when they are asked about something sacred, will always answer in terms of something secular. What is the Buddha? The tree in the garden. Then when you ask about something secular, they answer in terms of something sacred. You see? As there's a master and his student working in the field, and they are using a knife to prune, and the student suddenly says to the master, "Give me the knife." And he gives it to him point first. And so he says, "But please let me have the other end." The teacher says, "What would you do with the other end?" See, the question immediately turns into a kind of a metaphysical thing. So this play back and forth between the extremes has as its interior design the awakening of the mind to polarity that I was talking to you about yesterday, this thing of mutual arising. Zhuangzi tells a story about this. He says a certain keeper of monkeys said with regard to their ration of nuts that each monkey should have 3 in the morning and 4 at night. But at this the monkeys were very angry. So the keeper said they might have 4 in the morning and 3 at night, with which arrangement they were all well pleased. Now the number of nuts was the same, he goes on to say, but there was an adaptation to the likes and dislikes of those concerned. This, then, he says, is the way of conduct of the sage. But basically, Zhuangzi's philosophy is a philosophy of relativity. He makes a great deal of the point that there is no absolute standard of great or small, of important or unimportant. There is a story, for example, of a sort of enfant terrible at a banquet, and the speeches are being made after dinner, and somebody gets up and says that the human being is the highest of all creatures, that the whole world serves humanity, and there's a lot of pompous nonsense. The small boy gets up and says that since tigers feed on human beings, it's quite obvious, therefore, that human beings exist for the service of tigers. For Zhuangzi, you must get the point of view that small things are as big things can be, and big things are as small things can be. Everything can be looked at as great or small, important and unimportant, and all the steps between. Because his conception of the world is essentially cyclic. In his idea of the circle, and Taoist and Zen teachers have a whole method of teaching by circles and drawing circles. The center of a circle is any point on the circumference. You can begin anywhere. There's a koan in Zen Buddhism which asks the question, Indra built the seamless tower. Where did he start? Now a seamless tower is like a sleeve with no seam on it. It's a continuous cylinder of cloth. So the continuous cylindrical tower is the seamless tower. Where do you start? So in the same way, where does the circle start? The circle of life, the cycle of life, the interdependence of the bees and the flowers, the interdependence of long and short, you see, it's all circular. And so there is nowhere and there is everywhere that it can begin. In the same way, when he discusses the organs of the body, he makes a catalogue of all these organs and says, now, which do you prefer? He says, which one comes first and which one follows? Which one rules and which ones are servants? He said, it seems that there may be a governor in all this, but nobody could ever find it. This is a very strange passage in Chuang-Tzu, which I've seen translated in many different ways. There is an absolutely absurd translation of Chuang-Tzu on the market now, published in mentor books by a professor of Chinese at Harvard. And it is absolutely ridiculous. The whole thing is made by a man who is, I'm sure, an ex-missionary, and keeps talking about God. Well, there is no expression in Chuang-Tzu for God. There is this expression, Tianran, which has almost the same meaning as Ziran, spontaneity, of itself so. This means something is so through the power of heaven. Now heaven, Tian, means simply the universe. As you look out from Earth, which is, as it were, the center or the base, everything else, the whole expanse of the cosmos is Tian, heaven. And there is no connection in the idea of heaven with some sort of personal ruler of the universe. So the notion of God, you see, as we understand it, is really very foreign indeed to Taoist thought. And when you see somebody translating this as God, it gives a very wrong impression of this teaching. For example, there is a passage in which Shun asked Zheng, saying, can one get the Tao so as to have it for one's own? And the sage answers, your body is not your own. It is the delegated image of